Hello, good evening everybody. How's it going tonight? Oh gosh. No heck, it's Bud who has single-handedly put heck back into my vocabulary. I apologize. I started saying it, I think ironically, but now it's just a thing, isn't it? It's good to see you again, Soviet Bear. Hey, Bianca. Oh gosh. Dragaroth, you're back. Good to see you. Okay, definitely ironically, I believe that. Well, you know, sometimes you say things like ooh-woo or like poggers, ironically, and then all of a sudden, it's just part of your vocabulary now. You know? It's just a thing that happens. Hi, Daria Morgan. Gosh. Alright, I'm gonna start this up, because I think this intro's a little bit long anyway, so let's run background music here. Really excited to catch another stream. Thank you. Oh my gosh! Dragarod, thank you so much for the sub, and welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Heck. By the way, I got new alerts. The Fantastic Crowbow, animated a whole bunch of, like, stuff for me. So I made them all my alerts. So there's now animated alerts for different size bits. I think it's like 1, 100, 1,000, 5,000, and 10,000. And then there's ones for different size raids. I think it's like 1, 10, 25, 50, and 100 or more. And there's ones for different months of subscribing. So there's one for 1 month, 2 months, 6, 9, and 12, I think. So they should be pretty good. You ever use the word ooh ironically is maybe the least plausible thing I've ever heard. The music in this game is terrific, by the way. So this is actually the Monkey Island remaster. I've got the original graphics on, except the voice work from the remaster on, which I really like. Because the original is just like, has no voices in it, but I think the voice work's really good.
And I want to be a pirate.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
By the way, this voice actor right here,
I'm over this way.
I think this is Yakko from the Animaniacs.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I think he also voices Pinky in Pinky and the Brain.
So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector.
You can kind of hear it, you know?
But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum bar.
100 bunlarts.
Gosh.
I'll do that.
Jay, thank you.
Bye now. I'm off to seek my fortune.
Good luck.
So this is the special edition, but with the original graphics, which is an option in the special edition.
The scum bar.
Right. Thanks.
When did you last play this, or is this the first time? I last played this maybe about a year ago. Yeah, I got new animations. There's also, we've now got animated, animated cheer motes. Rathalisk. Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Did they patch the special edition to allow voices in retro mode? Because on launch voices were only in HD. That's correct. There's like an unofficial patch you can get that adds the voices, and you have an option for adding the new music to the original, which is I think what I've got on. Because like the music in this game is stellar, and I really do like the voice work they added in the later games. So I wanted to keep those, but I really like the original graphics because I think there's a lot of charm to this, and there's one specific thing they changed in the remaster that I really don't like. Like one thing that I think is actually just a travesty. Oh my gosh! I can... Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Hi, that damn fox. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. It's good to see you. Hey. The mainframe is hacking in. Oh gosh. Through peoples, cities, servers, and streams to this place. Mainframe. My format, Guardian. To mend and defend. Oh gosh. So I take it you were playing the cyberpunk game. I know. I'm such a nerd. Oh gosh. That fox, thank you so much. Goodness, it's good to see you. Guess he got suspended on Twitter. What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Bob runs up and glomps.
Was playing some Disgaea? Oh my goodness, nice. Ah, Doc, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Man, Disgaea is so good. I heckin' love those games. I would actually recommend, let me see, there was Red Panda, thank you for the follow. There's a really cool PS2 RPG called Jade Cocoon 2, which has the voice cast of the original Disgaea, character designs by Studio Ghibli, and it's like a Pokemon-style monster hunting RPG. Heckin' highly recommend. Really cool. Cow Marl. Yes, nailed it. Hi, Babuya. Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm just getting some beginning of stream stuff out of the way before I get into this.
Looks way better than Cyberpunk 2077.
A little. I saw some gameplay of Cyberpunk and it kind of reminds me of Alpha Protocol, and now I just want to play Alpha Protocol some more. I wish that was still purchasable. This also supports Hercules graphics adapter, which is the monochrome graphics adapter. Huh. I remember the green and black one, yeah. You know, I think this is also the PC VGA version. There's an Amiga version, which arguably looks a little bit better than this. But I don't think that's a graphics filter option for this game. So that's a thing. It's kind of interesting. The original EGA version more than the VGA version. The game starts at sunset and it becomes night as you progress through the plot. Oh, that sounds kind of cool, though. I don't think I've ever played the EGA one. Huh. Yeah. This is the VGA one. There we go. Gonna be a Banui pirate? You bet. Gonna be a mighty pirate. But yeah, one thing I wanted to point out is I got all new animated alerts, thanks to Crobo, who just did a fantastic job. There's also, if you click the little bits button, the second option in there should be teacups. So we have our own channel specific animated bit emotes. And they're heckin' adorable, and they're all different amounts of sugar. And I thought they were really cute. So now you're playing a 90s version of a Pirates of the Caribbean parody and comedy of a game, An Ordinary Sailor on an Island with monkeys in it. Pretty much, yeah. So this game is one of, it was a competitor to King's Quest in terms of like point and click adventure games at the time. And I just want to talk about the game design and the writing in here and everything because it's fantastic. The remake looks fine. It's fine. The voice acting is good. It'd be real nice if you could have it with the original graphics. That's what we're playing.
Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
So in the special edition, I've got the new voice work with the original graphics, because the original was just like silent for the voices. But I really like it. Oh, Glaucus, this sounds expected. It's like a fan patch for it. So you can look up a way to do it. And it's pretty good. Avast the mighty Bunrit. No, wait, that sounds like an indigestion medicine. Yay! Oh gosh, I love the little teacups now. Aranthel, how you doing? So this sailor is trying to be a wannabe pirate. Yeah, so basically, one of the coolest things about this game is that, in King's Quest, like some of the original games, it's a little tough to figure out what you're trying to do in the game. So the creator of this game, Ron Gilbert, working at LucasArts with people like, some of the backgrounds were done by Steve Purcell, who would later go on to make the Sam and Max games. People like, a lot of the people who are now working at Double Fine, got their start here.
This tea is very sweet. Like everyone here smile.
Heck. But yeah, Ron Gilbert was the one probably most responsible for this game. And one of the things he wrote about is that he wants the player to have choices in the game, but also a very clear objective. So at the start of the game, we get a cutscene where Guybrush Threepwood says, I want to become a mighty pirate. The guy says, if you want to become a mighty pirate, you should go talk to the pirate leaders. Like, here we go. We have a goal. We know how to do it. Go talk to the pirate leaders, right? Anyone who never played these games, do check them out on GOG. The remade versions are good. Yes, they're very good. So here's a cool thing. We can walk back to the cliffside here if you want to go left. But there's not really much to do up here. Like, you're kind of locked in. Like, you can backtrack if you want. But what's really neat about this starting screen, I believe that would be the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. Bilinear scaling is not friendly to these graphics. Yeah, I think, let me see what I've actually got on here. They look alright on my screen, but I'm not sure if... Let me see here. I wasn't quite sure what the best would be. Scale filtering to point? Not sure. Let me see.
Farewell and adieu to ye, bunny ladies. Farewell and adieu to ye ladies of Bun. For we've received orders to sail to Old England. And we may never see ye again.
Farewell and adieu. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is bilinear. Okay, we can set it to point. Oh yeah, that does look a little better there, I think. I think that's good. Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure anyone told Guybrush that he has to do non-puzzle related crimes to be a pirate. I mean,
Hi.
I'm not sure if you do.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
Yikes! Don't sneak
The
up on me
music in
like
this
that.
game is stellar.
I'm over this way.
Ah, well then, Thriftweed.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector.
Shame we're not playing the new graphics version.
But if you're
I kind of like the
serious about
original better,
pirating,
and I've got
go
like
talk to the
specific
pirate
things
leaders.
about that.
You'll
So.
find them in the scum bar.
I've got like a fan patch on this
thanks.
that lets you have the voice
I'll do
acting
that.
on the old graphics.
Bye now. I'm
And they're
off
really
to
good.
seek my fortune.
Good luck.
So one of the themes of this game,
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The Scum Bar.
Right. Thanks.
so they give us a very clear objective here and tell us what to do, which is nice. So now we have a goal, but we've still got like options. It's still a very open game. One of the overall themes of this game seems to be like, it's good enough. They name drop their game engine. Yes. Scum with 2 M's is the name of the engine that the Monkey Island games were built in, as well as I think Sam and Max Hit the Road, The Dig, and several other of those LucasArts games. Hey dear, how's it going?
It's good. Gotta run out downstairs.
So the way this scene is set up is really like we came from the left here. Like it showed us come in here, and then this side of the screen winds up acting like a wall visually. So there's like open space over here and a wall on this end, and it kind of encourages you to head right over to the right here. Now the thing is, the first thing you come over to the right, if you're walking this way, is going to be the Scum Bar. So this is like, this game is made by LucasArts? Yes, correct.
Ah, my natural habitat.
Now, one of the things about the new graphics for the game is that they got rid of this little smiley face on the Scum Bar sign, and that is unforgivable.
Unacceptable.
Which is why I play with the original graphics on, because that is just unacceptable. Otherwise, the new graphics are fine. But like, yeah, that's a problem. That's the biggest change they made. Any love for Loom here? Heck yeah! And in fact, there's going to be a Loom reference pretty quickly here.
Where's the boy?
Hi, Farm Friend. I don't know. He was laying on the table earlier and heckin' fighting me. The way this game is like framed is so good. It's not quite as good as it would get in Day of the Tentacle, which I think like the way that the environments in that game are drawn and framed is like immaculate for a point and click game. It's so good. But this one's like also excellent.
I put eyeballs on Lloyd before I leave.
They said getting the cartoon style unmoving effect for the plaid on Stan's jacket was the single hardest thing to implement. Really? It looks great, because Stan's amazing.
Found him.
Oh, is he in the shoes? Yeah, that makes sense. So we gotta go talk to this pirate right here. This is the guy we want to talk to.
What are you looking at me for?
Oh,
I'd
not
like to
this one.
introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Yeah? So what?
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard.
Dartboard? We don't have one anymore. There was a horrible accident.
Oh.
Drinking and darts don't mix.
Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Does this have more colors than the one on GOG, or am I just misremembering? This is the Steam version, which I think is the PC VGA version. I'm not 100% on that though. Turn this down just a tad. Mix it like that. Now where is he?
I don't want to bother
Hey,
you.
everybody.
They're busy listening to the guy on the left.
Have a good night, dear.
I think they're busy. I don't want to bother them. They're busy listening to the guy on the left.
Dang, that guy's having a great time up here. Heck yeah. You know, just spin it.
Oi.
There we go. I love Loom Pirate. Oh. I don't know how the heck. Ask him about Loom. You bet I will.
So, tell me about Loom.
I want to hear about
You mean
Loom.
the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an
Brian
extraordinary
Moriarty?
adventure with an interface.
Advertisement.
of magic,
Advertisement.
stunning
Advertisement.
high-resolution 3D landscapes.
Oh, is this hashtag sponsored now?
Sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point-and-click control of characters.
The special effects are
and magic
amazing.
spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
You bet I will. Oh wow, I love this game. Such nostalgia. Hi, dog. I love this game too. It's so good.
Jeez, what an obvious sales pitch.
Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
Weren't there remakes of the two originals into special editions in 2009 and 2010, and an episodic one from Telltale Games? That's correct. There's 4 Monkey Island games. The first 2 made special editions. 3 and 4 hold up pretty well, and the Tales game is pretty alright. It's okay. I probably wouldn't have gotten very far. Oh, I love this. I love these. Heck.
What's going on, my dude?
Oh my gosh. TG, thank you so much for 10 whole months. Not much. What's up with you? Oh. Thank you for the resub. My goodness gracious. Disney owns the license to Monkey Island now. Ugh. I don't like that.
Nice hat.
Oi.
Eye yourself.
Oi.
Hi.
Nice talking to you.
Hi.
Oi.
Doesn't do anything but talk about Loom. Okay. So one thing I have to say is this picture here was added in the special edition, right? Because this is just the picture from the special edition, but pixelated.
Woof.
Spiffy's a good name though. Chuck.
Woof, LeChuck.
Yeah, I think they added this because you have to interact with the dog a little bit later, I think. So they wanted to make it a little more obvious that that's a thing you should be doing. It's really well done where the game is set up so that you can do pretty much nothing but walk right. And you will do progress, right? Like the game is built with the expectation that right off the bat you can just head to the right, you'll find the scum bar. Head to the right, you'll find the pirates. And then they'll give you a dead end here. So it's like it's really good. You can go in here. But maybe we shouldn't, yeah. But can you get punched out by a bear? No, this ain't King's Quest.
What be ye wanting, boy?
Are you playing the special edition or the original? Oh my goodness, Lucid!
Underscore 3_.
Lucid, thank you so much for 5 whole months, my fur and whiskers. And welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Gosh. Yar, this does remind me of me time taking evening classes in pirating. I feel like I was an A student in that class, but all I got was the C. Arr. Oh, I didn't know that, Dragon. This is technically the special edition, but with a patch, so that I can have the special edition voices with the old graphics.
I want to be a pirate.
So,
If we kill them, can we become the new Pirate King?
Mother us.
Maybe?
hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So,
It's Pirate's favorite letter.
no pirates means no
It be
swag,
the
and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog. Do you have any special skills?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
It's true.
Well, all right, but you don't become a pirate just by asking. You'll have to go through
The 3 trials.
What 3 trials are those?
They don't have one because they're illiterate.
There are
Aww.
3 trials every pirate must pass. You must master the sword, and the art of thievery,
What happened to my emo?
the quest.
Oh, are you on the phone?
The what?
I updated
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin.
the thing, so instead of Lucky B20, it's now Lucky
You must
Bun-key.
prove yourself in each of these 3 areas.
And for some reason, if you do it from your recents on the phone, it still does the Lucky B20.
Then return with proof that you've done it. And then you must drink grog with us.
Grog!
A pirate walks into a bar with a steering wheel in his pants. He is politely asked to leave.
I would ask him to leave too, yes. There you go, Lucid. Yeah, if you do it from the bun emotes, it's fine, but if you do it from the recently used, it doesn't work. I don't know. It's a problem for me too. Fun fact, grog backwards is gorg, and that doesn't mean anything. It's never not funny to me. Let's find out more about grog.
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following: kerosene, propylene glycol, artificial sweeteners, sulfuric acid, rum, acetone,
Sure,
red dye number 2,
of course.
scum,
That makes it taste good.
battery acid,
Uh-huh.
and or pepperoni.
Okay,
As
good.
you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic,
Scum.
volatile substances known to man.
And or pepperoni.
The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune
So it's
replacing
come with
them.
one M or two? Two.
Tell me more about mastering the sword.
Har, har, har.
First, get ye a sword.
Oh, of
You
course.
must seek out and defeat the sword master.
Wait, I was looking for the swim bar, but I walked into the broom bar by mistake.
The blimber.
Oh! You want to find somebody to train you first. Imagine trying to take on the sword master.
No, Lucy, that's
without
probably the
any
acetone. Or the sulfuric acid. Just lemonade and spiced up. Yeah, pretty much. Heck. Oh my gosh. Tessie Dog, thank you so much for month number 2. Heck. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty, and thank you. Blum. Oh yeah, I'm really happy with Crobo's new little animations. This is really good. I was watching Casey's stream today, and I was like, I couldn't help but think, I was like, oh, how appropriate. Casey streams as a cow.
Tell me again about mastering the sword.
First, get ye a sword. You must seek out and defeat the sword.
Oh wait, we heard this
master.
part already.
Someone in town.
Casey's super lovely. Alright, we need to
Tell me more
steal
about
stuff.
mastering the art of thievery.
How do you steal?
We want you to procure a small item.
Get ye a sword.
The idol of many hands.
In the governor's mansion.
The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside the town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Aye, they're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug him or something.
Of course, you are. You're fantastic. I'm so sorry that I didn't get you your compliment. I woke up at like 5 in the morning last night, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. On Tuesday, someone redeemed a compliment, and I never gave them one. And then I couldn't get back to sleep. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Fortunately, in this game, the insults don't have to rhyme. Correct. They just have to, make sense. Oh. Sorry, y'all. Heck. I'm just trying to be good enough for y'all. You need something of a sense of humor to figure out some of the puzzles? Yeah, exactly. Who's visited by a series of 3 ghosts in the night. I was visited by Marley and Marley.
Tell me more about treasure hunting.
Legend has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island.
All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. and
Trademark.
bring it back here.
Should I have a map or something?
Well, we can hardly
Oh
expect
gosh, I
find
need to set
treasure
up a
without
pronouns
map.
thing. I'm sorry about that.
don't
I
forget-
don't have one right now.
X marks the spot.
But yeah, I use he, him for myself, but I'm good with all pronouns. He, him, they, them, she, her, all good. Not a huge fan of it's. I don't really use neo pronouns very much, but they are cool. Wait, I did not come in on Bun thinking good enough for us. Well, I just, you know. Is anyone a fan of it? It's yeah. Some people prefer it. I know a couple that have like either like robot or alien like sonas that prefer it's. I love that movie so much. Best adaptation of Christmas Carol. I will 100% agree. I got to rewatch it with Canuta and heckin' Yeen the other night, and it's still really good. Oh yeah, Dragon. It's like, oh.
I'll just be running along now.
Usually comes from people who are
Leave us to our
transhumanist or
dog.
beyond. Yeah, something like that. That makes sense.
And tell us how you're doing. Hey, you can't come back here.
Yes, we are, Babuya. Don't you worry about that. We definitely will. Bah humbug. Humbun.
Meanwhile,
That voice is
deep
real good.
beneath Monkey Island, The ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies
This voice
anchored
actor's really
in a
good.
river of lava.
That voice is like chocolate in my ears.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
That's Pinky again.
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it.
Is this the remake? Yes, it's the special edition audio
Sir.
with the original graphics.
It's days like this that make you glad to
Lava.
be dead.
Oh, yes, sir. Glad to be dead.
Yeah, I think it's lava because it's underground,
Glad to be dead.
and then when it erupts,
sir.
it becomes magma after when it's on the surface, right? Is that how it works?
Everyone on board.
I don't remember.
Yes.
Other way around? Oh, okay. So this would be like a river of magma, and then it would become lava okay. So technically they're wrong. This thing isn't a river of lava, it's a river of
We might have
magma.
a problem on Melee Island.
Problem?
Boiling hot magma.
What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath.
Trademark.
Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young, inexperienced.
I recognize the first mate's voice
Probably
actor from
nothing to
something.
worry about.
He's Yakko from
Don't know why
the
I bothered with
Animaniacs.
it.
Um,
I'll have him taken care of myself.
also
Wait,
Pinky from Pinky and the Brain.
I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs.
He's spectacular. I love him.
Yes, sir.
A magma good river doesn't work as a pun though. Yeah, that's true. You should have had the voice actor say the TM. I really like that. One of the things that's really interesting is that there's a lot of those like trademarks in this game. And in the second game, they wind up leaning a little more into like that idea of corporatization of like piracy in a really weird way. Rob Paulson, that's his name, thank you. By the time they get to the fourth game, Escape from Monkey Island, the game is full on about gentrification, commoditization, and like politics. It's so heckin' good. It's fantastic. I love it. Escape from Monkey Island gets a lot of shit. People don't like that one nearly as much as the other games, but I really do. I really do. There's a scene where Governor Marley is running against a guy who is obviously LeChuck disguised as a human. Like, really obviously just an evil ghost pirate disguised as a person. And he's like, a vote for me is a vote for good times and free grog. And she's like, you can't be stupid enough to think that he's just gonna give you free grog, do you? And then everybody starts cheering for free grog. It hits a little different in the year of our Lord 2020, is what I'm saying.
Hey, don't mess with my rat.
I
I
didn't.
said don't pester the rat.
I only moused over it. Marley runs against a thinly veiled Donald Trump allegory. Yeah, but like years before that was a thing. Oh. Talk to men of low moral fiber, also known as pirates. What video games? Didn't you mean rat overed it? Yeah, my mistake. Free grog. Hey, nice rat. I don't know, I think this rat's a little over-ratted. It's a
Hey,
good
nice
one.
rat.
Do you like rats?
I rat them 10 out of 10.
Yes, I love rats.
They're very intelligent creatures.
It's true.
More intelligent than him. Why, there's a story around these
You're
parts
free
that a
grog.
bunch of rats
Yes.
actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey Island.
No,
Huh.
that's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
No way, a bunch of stupid monkeys could crew a ship. That's difficult to believe.
That's difficult to believe.
Yes, but it's true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
I thought
Why
it
is
was rats.
Diogenes so obsessed with rats? Why is that?
Say, are you guys pirates?
Someone say free grog.
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But this rat
All right,
scared
fine.
away the elephant.
Free grog.
Shut up! Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
What do you want?
Nothing. See you later.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Black Sheep. Let's see. You know, I think in the original this clock would actually
10 o'clock.
change. I don't remember what changed it, or if it was based on your computer clock. I can't recall.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
Is this some kind of code? Oh.
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough. Let's talk business. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island?
Boy, do
Only
I!
one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8.
No, I'm just looking for drugs. Sorry, man. Single player grog. Can't I pay 800 pieces of 1? I wouldn't recommend that.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business.
Let's see if I can remember where to go in this. Playing all the Skyrim all day and now my head hurts. Oh.
Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop. Serving your rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle needs for over 50 years.
Can't go anywhere without a good rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Let's see. What possible use could that have? That's a great question. So one of the things that was pretty prevalent at the time, especially in like the King's Quest games, was to have like text interface. So you had to type in all your commands, right? And usually it came with an instruction manual which told you like what commands are useful or not. This game is one of the first to have like a graphic user interface, the same way that this has. Because like the King's Quest King's Quest games let you use your mouse as well, but like you still had to type in all of your like walk to or use or look at, right? And this game actually lets you select your options from down here, your verbs, and then click things in the environment to use them. And it was pretty revolutionary for the time. It was pretty good. If you're like mousing over stuff, it'll also highlight one of your options in the bottom there. And if you right click, it'll do that option. If you left click, it'll walk there. Didn't Sierra dunk on a lot of Lucas games because you couldn't die on them? And the other way around, yes. Like the Monkey Island games dunk on the King's Quest because you can die in them too.
Wait. Don't say anything.
Okay.
I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair. No. Threepwood.
Lucky guess.
Guybrush Threepwood. Am I not right?
Lucky guess. Half the people I know are named Guybrush.
I suggest you open your mind. It will help you in your coming journey.
I love... Oh god, the humor in this game is so good. Oh. If you got bear punched? Yeah, I remember that. Oh. Lucky guess. You can technically die in one spot in Monkey Island 1? Yes, and I will point it out because it's a really good callback. It's so good.
Journey? What can you tell me about my journey?
I am getting a vision.
This lady's great. She shows up in all the Monkey Island games.
I see you taking a voyage. A long voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
She's fun.
Yeah!
I like her.
I see...
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Yikes.
Oh, her voice is just so beautifully smooth.
I see you inside
yeah,
the giant monkey.
Gross.
I think with the Monkey Island games, they keep a lot of the same voice actors from game to game.
All becoming clear.
Like, Guybrush is the same voice actor in everyone.
Your journey will have many parts.
The voodoo lady here
things better
also
left
keeps the
unseen.
same voice actress,
You will
I think.
hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No. The time is not right to know.
Are we gonna get bored by a monkey?
When you know
I
your
hope
purpose,
not.
come see me. I will let you know then.
The one voice actress that changes a lot.
Yikes.
Oh heck. Ikum bokum. The one voice actress that changes a lot is the one for Governor Marley. Who I think in like Monkey Island 3 has like a British accent and then sounds American in this one, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember which way around it goes. But yeah, Governor Marley changes voice actresses like every game.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Hey, it's that same voice actor again. I mean, he's got some range, but you can definitely tell.
What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
The Swordmaster of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over
drag her
there.
off, definitely.
Once. I'll be right back.
Oh, there
And
you
don't
go.
touch anything!
Let me just pick up this shovel over here. And maybe I'll pick up this
Touch
sword.
everything.
Birds don't just fly, they fall down and get up again. I wanna touch everything. Hop on the pixels. Yeah,
Ha! Caught
Oh.
you little thief.
Mm.
Maybe you'd like to pay for those.
No, I'm a pirate.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
He's surprisingly cool with that.
Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts.
For sure.
Slashmaster, when you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
Not a fan of
What do you want?
clicks in general, to be honest. The genre barely evolved. Yeah.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
I'm just like a huge fan of them.
Right back.
I played a
Don't touch
bunch of
anything.
them. Oh, shoot.
Looking for a sword master, are ya? Looking for a little thigh-finger discount, it looks like to me.
Is this going to
See
be
if
like
I ever
Link's
trust you
Awakening where
again,
he like
devious little shoplifting weasel boy?
shoots us with lightning bolts now?
Maybe you'd like to pay for those.
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I don't want it.
Then you better go
Tis no
put it
full
back.
throttle. Full throttle's so good and also very short. Stab him with the
Is there
sword?
something here
With
that
his
maybe
own
you
sword?
can't afford?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I don't want it.
Figures.
I mean, that's a fast track to piratehood.
Now, how else do you want to waste my time?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay, but don't put your lips on anything.
You can't stop me. I'm gonna smooch everything in this store.
Hello? Anybody in here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one.
Uh-oh.
And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
Uh-oh. The weird thing is, it has to be moon logic, or the game would be too easy and straightforward. A little bit. Like, I feel like this game is, like, there's not actually a lot of moon logic in this one. It'd be more fun if there were multiple ways to solve a problem. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. I'd like to see that in a game sometime. Moon logic? Yeah, like puzzles where the solution doesn't really make sense. The cool thing about the Bun-key Island games are you're often presented with a puzzle which has an exact solution to it. So they're like, okay, in order to beat this part of the game, you need a potion with these ingredients or something like that, right? Like it'll tell you exactly what you need to do. But then those ingredients can never be found, and you have to find something that's close enough to work, right? Like, this game is all about not necessarily finding the right solution to the problem, but finding the closest approximation of that thing. And I feel like as a theme that's really neat, because Guybrush himself is the closest thing to a pirate that we've got, you know? Like, he's not really a pirate, but he's good enough. He'll do in a pinch, you know? It's really good. Bun-key Island 1 and 2 both have puzzles that mostly make sense. Yeah. 3 and Escape from Bun-key Island get a little bit weirder, but not too bad. For the most part, you know what you need to be doing and, like, how. And then when you come up with the solution, it winds up being part of the humor, and it's really funny because you're like, oh, I can't believe that worked. And, oh my goodness gracious. Heckin' a Meki. Hameki. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Goodness gracious. Heckin' 5 gift subs. But Pineapples, Clark Streams, I love you. Casalban, Blue 2 Rocky, and Varlet, welcome to the Court of Hearts, your majesties. Gosh. What did a top at? I have a knee. I had to look up because it was infuriating me, and the guy giving out passwords. This is 2, what is this? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
Did you hear something back in here too?
No? I'd better get your name.
Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate. Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm new in town. Or I'm Guybrush Threepwood, I was just leaving. Like, even without selecting one of these, the dialogue options are funny because of the, like, escalation for each of these. They're really good. Like, just reading the dialogue options is part of the humor of this game, and it lands so well. Like, even without the voices, this game is funny. And I love it.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Listen, Peepwood.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here.
Oh no, he wasn't a mugger. He's a cop.
Take it from me.
Even worse.
This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island.
Trademark.
A very bad time. My advice to you is to find somewhere else to take your vacation.
I'm not on vacation.
Somewhere safer.
I'm a pirate.
Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around.
I feel like that line needed a little more sarcasm behind it, but they're nice sprinkling atop the awesome Monkey Island sundae. Right.
Ooh, a circus! I love a circus!
All sheriffs are bastards? Guybrush would love a circus, wouldn't he? Waspy. This right here, I think, is the single most underused environment in this whole game. Like, I cannot remember this being important for anything. Except for one specific scene towards the end. Like, there's one thing that takes place in there, and I think that's it. Guybrush is entirely earnest about everything, and it's amazing. I wonder how tough it is to be sheriff when your main import and export is pirates. Oh, look at that ratty.
It's locked.
No, the ratty's locked in. Free him.
It's locked.
You gotta get me out of here!
Hi, Otis.
I'm a victim of society!
Not to mention halitosis.
Free him.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats.
Slightly. Heck.
Talk to Death Breath? No thanks.
Okay, so, like, the moon logic puzzles in this game are like the thing is that we know that we need to talk to this guy, right? Because he seems important. We want to talk to him because, like, he's important or whatever, right? So you select talk to, we talk to him, and then we get the understanding that we can't talk to him because his breath is stinky. Because stimky. So we need to find an item that will make him not stimky. Like, it makes sense. It's pretty understandable. Without being very, like, moon logic-y, you know? It's good. It's really good. deadly piranha poodles.
I don't think I can get past them. I don't think I can get past them.
Can we talk to them?
Woof.
It's cute, I like that. Woof. They're so deadly. The piranha poodles, I think, get mentioned in one of the later games, too. I think it's in 3. Heckin' oodles of poodles over in here. You talk to your mother with that mouth? Threep wood. More like Sleepwood. Because he's out past his
Game awards
bedtime.
are happening right now, and happy to tell you that you won the Best Fun Award. Ugly Lucky Bunye.
Darn. I was hoping for Best Game powered by Mountain Dew, but I guess I'll take Best Bun Award. I guess that's fine too. Makes sense. Fingers crossed that Scunny wins Best Platformer, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm holding out hope. Are you powered by Mountain Dew? Trademark? Taste the rainbow? Yes. Sometimes. Island? Lights? Clearing. Clearing. I knew there wasn't any tea in that cup. No wonder there wasn't any steam. It was all Mountain Dew. There's steam. There's steam in this cup. It's just, let me see. Oh, here it is. No, wait. Nope. There it is. That's the one. Now I need to do this so that card goes away. Heck. Yeah. Steam! Steam. The steamed hams we're having. Perfect. I do love that chic Hydrobot. Today I don't have tea in there though. It's hot grog.
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
Pinky again?
I cannot do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon.
You don't have any allergies, you faker.
Beginning to think half of the characters in this game
No, you get in the
are
cannon.
voiced by the same person.
No, you get in the cannon.
Slacker.
Loser.
Ruffian.
Ruffian.
Weasel.
Weevil.
Miscreant.
I'm selling these fine jackets.
Say there, son, how'd you like the chance
Do you like I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
to perform an amazing feat?
A death-defying feat.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
No, not dangerous at all.
An easy feat.
But exciting.
Oh, hello, Rob Paulson, and also Rob Paulson.
Adventurous. Acrobatic.
And exceedingly well known.
Fabulous. Flying.
Ferrucini Brothers.
That's us.
They knew the fuck I know. They sure did.
And my brother Bill.
Sound good?
Good.
It's very simple, really.
Jess Harnell, who plays Wacka. Oh, yeah. Rob Paulson and Jess Harnell are just a fantastic pair.
Shoot you out of it.
They're hilarious together.
Quite safe, actually.
So, what do you say?
I think, Jess Harnell also plays Ironhide in one of the Transformers series, I think. And it's weird to hear him go from wacko to doing like this kind of voice. And it's like, it's amazing. It's so good.
Okay, I'll do it.
We'll pay you 478 pieces of 8. Have you got a helmet?
What about Steelvine? Or Silver Locale? Well, okay.
No, I don't have a helmet. Will I need one?
He's also Ripperoo in Crash Bandicoot. Oh, neat!
Oh, you've got to have a helmet.
Can't do the cannon trick without a helmet.
Oh, of course, what was I thinking?
No, siree.
That would be unsafe.
Go get a helmet and then we can do the trick.
Bun safe. You always were a kidder, Optimus Prime. See if we can go to these lights. You know what? One of the things that the Scum engine got later after this game that I was really hoping for was,
None shall pass.
I getcha. None shall pass.
None shall pass. Stop! You must pay a toll.
Sephiroth was just confirmed for Smash. Oh. Interesting. Can't say I expected the troll. Yep. What? Like, Cloud's already in there, so okay. That's fine. I'll get you, Gadget, next time. Here you go.
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
Pretty much nothing.
Nothing of consequence.
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
I think I remember the solution to this puzzle, and it's great. You're gonna love it. You're gonna be excited, surprised, and you're gonna love it. Construction paper jockey shorts? A monkey leash with 3 collars? A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle? An old moss-covered 3-handled family credenza?
My old moss-covered 3-handled family credenza?
Don't be silly. You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then
what?
I eat ya.
Oh.
None shall pass.
I don't think that's actually true. I don't think you can get this guy to eat. I don't think this guy will actually bother you. I think there's only one way to die in this game, and I would have to point it out for you to even know about it. Went way over my head when I was little. It's... yeah,
Funny,
you gotta
but
know a
in
little
a
bit about
cheerful sort of
wordplay, but it's good.
I think it could support my weight. It's just like the one on the other side. That doesn't seem to work.
No. Wait, what did I miss there? What do I? Oh, we just walked to a new location. Well, we can't get over the bridge here, so... can't get to these areas yet. Which gives us like a limited environment to work in. So what's nice about that is that, was that a joke? No, I'm pretty sure that was real. I'd believe it. I have this game memorized. It's so good, isn't it? But yeah, this opening environment is a little bit like, it's a little bit open, so we're working on all three of these objectives. The becoming the master of sword fighting, stealing from the governor's mansion, and discovering lost treasure. We're working on all those at once, and we're making a little bit of progress in each of those, which is a little bit open, but it also confines us a little bit to specific locations, so that we don't get too overwhelmed with finding a ton of items and things like that.
Hey!
Oops.
Don't go into the kitchen!
Okay. How about I do it anyway? Alright, so what we're gonna need to do is pick up this pot. Okay, we're gonna pick up this meat. We're gonna open this door and walk out here. Oh, seagull!
I think it's a herring.
I want to pick up that herring.
I think that bird will peck my hand off.
Alright, so this one's a little weird because you have to like walk over here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I think that bird will peck my hand off.
There we go. Let's get out of here then. Is that the Pillsbury Doughboy on the wall there? Pick up this bird. Wanted to play these for ages. They're really good. They're really good. Alright, so now we have,
I think it's a herring.
it's a red herring. So, you know. Alright, we have the solutions to 2 of our puzzles now. That's the solution. That's the solution. It attracts attention but has no real importance. It's a red herring. It's the bridge troll wanted a fish. That's cute. Yes. Let's go to the circus first, because now we have a close approximation of a helmet. I mean, you know, good enough. In later games like the Dig and I think Full Throttle, you could double click on a move location.
Miscreant! Hello again. Ready to do the
And just go there quickly.
Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it.
Because you have a
We want to be
helmet.
sure
Yes.
that it's a safe.
You bet.
Wouldn't want you hurt. No, sorry. Ah, that will work as a helmet.
Good enough.
Now we can do the trick. Step right over here, son.
You put that pot on your head and get in the cannon.
Now, put on your helmet. And get in the cannon. And we'll take care of the rest.
Echo!
It's a deep cannon. Oh, I'm so glad I was wearing that helmet.
Oh, I'm so relieved.
Or a pot head.
Hey!
Yeah.
Are you okay?
See? This is such a cute visual gag. It's so good. I'm bobbing. Are you my mother? Where's my helmet?
Where's my helmet?
He's all right! Hooray! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit. Here is your money, sir. Just a recompense for aiding us.
NB!
The basic theory is
Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and
change the aim a
whiskers.
bit.
Heck,
I'll try it next.
No, I'll do it next.
I feel like the pot would probably be worse than nothing depending on what you ran into. Yes,
Loser!
probably, yes.
Ruffian!
Super Nerd Tim, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. We now have 478 pieces of 8, which is a very specific number. I don't remember if we wind up using them all. I can't remember. But at least now we can go and purchase a shovel and a sword. So let's do that first. 478. Nice. Nice. You know, the weed number, 478. I don't know anything about drugs. I've never done them. Oh, Perfect Dark is getting a new game? Wow! I love Perfect Dark. This is neat. Xbox exclusive, I'm guessing. Maybe PC. Hype as fuck. This guy just slammed the door in my face.
Got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs.
Okay.
What do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take the whole roll.
Free mints.
That'll be 1 piece of 8. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
What a nice guy.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
That was definitely Jess. Oh yeah, that might be Jess Arnell. Now we have 477 pieces of 8. It actually keeps track of them. I'm not sure why. Because it's not like you can get more or run out.
Hurry up!
Slashmaster. When you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
Bun, you sound like you need an adjustment. Yes. Came back for that. Also, Wasby's art in Discord. My god. Today. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Hey, Nave. How you doing?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great.
I want it.
Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you?
I love the sarcasm in that line. It's really good. Good to see you. Oh, good to see you too. Hey, Polar Plays. How you doing?
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
Alright, well now we got some breath mints. We got a sword so we can do sword fighting. Got a shovel so we can dig up some treasure. Picked up some meat. We don't know what to do with that yet. But now that we got a breath mint, we can go talk to Otis, I think. So, you know, there's like, we're getting solutions to a bunch of different puzzles. Like, we've got 3 things we're working on simultaneously. Which is nice, because if we ever get stuck with one, we can go work on some other ones, you know?
Breathmaster,
it's
for the pirate
neat.
who cares
It's
about
really
first
good.
impressions.
We are now Shovel Knight. I use the sword for digging, the shovel for fighting. Of course. Give him the meat? I mean, maybe we can. Let's see. See if he likes this meat.
I don't want anything but my freedom. And maybe a breath mint.
Look, they just tell you the solution. They're like, here you go.
Oh,
appreciate that.
Grago mint. How refreshing.
Grogoman.
Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he?
No kidding. Fester Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff, but he recently died under mysterious circumstances. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff had something to do with it.
I think you've said enough, Otis.
Whoops.
That voice sounds
I hope you
familiar.
haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society.
What's the secret of Monkey Island? That's a great question. Oh.
Do you mind? We were having a private conversation.
Don't take that
sheriff
tone
is
with me,
mighty
monkey boy.
suspicious.
I'll gladly lock you up in there with Otis. Then you'd have plenty of time for private conversation.
Don't lock me in there, he's
Sorry.
stinky.
Look, I don't know what you're up to. But whatever it is, it's probably illegal. So forget it.
I'm a pirate, of course I'm up to illegal
Wherever
things.
you go on Melee, I'll be watching. And if you try any monkey business, you'll end up in here for good.
What's the secret of Big Whoop?
Is he a pill or what? You see what I have to put
Oh wait,
up
no,
with?
that's the second game.
You better go before you get us both in trouble.
Where are the monkeys? I was promised monkeys. We're not on Monkey Island yet. we will be in Monkey Island soon. Eventually.
Can I get you anything?
Yes? You can get me out of here! Actually, something to get rid of these rats would be nice. I'll trade you this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made.
Something
I
to get rid
hate
of
carrot
rats.
cake.
I love carrot cake though.
Well,
Carrot
keep a stiff upper lip.
cake.
I gotta go.
Thanks a lot.
Shaking with anticipation. All bats. Secret of Monkey Island is moisturizer. Oh, and it could be. Yeah, I get that. It's important to moisturize. Give me carrot cake. The cake is also a really good joke. It's really good. We'll get there. I don't remember what we need to repel rats with, but, you know.
This is that fiber hunk 1777 I keep hearing about.
Yes, you better believe it. It's that order 1887-7. Thing on screen is so crisp and sharp. Thanks for recommending I change my filter. Yeah, it looks better. Looks better. So very sharp. Sharp as my wit. Oof, the Order 1886. I actually really like that game. I think it's really good, actually. Hi, Simon. How you doing?
None shall pass.
All right, here.
Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Yeah, okay. What is your name? What is your quest? It's like the Order, but longer and with more stuff. I mean, yeah. I kind of want to know where that was going. I want to see your OBS scene. All the other elements look great. Oh, thank you. Heck. It's actually kind of a mess right now. Oh my goodness gracious. What? You know. It's, you know. The game is, like... doesn't have monsters in it, necessarily. I mean, it's got ghost pirates, but, like... there's no such thing as goblins, or trolls, or whatever. New Perfect Dark game? Yeah, we were talking about it. I wish they continued where 1886 is the thing. Like...
Welcome to Stan's Previously Owned Vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation.
Order 1886 is weird because it's bad for the stuff that's not in it, not for any of the content that's in it. Like, all the stuff that's in it is pretty good. And it's like, the fact that it's just not very long and not enough happens, and it ends on a cliffhanger, that makes it kind of bad, you know? Let's use a piece of 8 with the grog machine.
Huh. Nothing.
What? Push that grog machine.
Huh. Nothing.
You jerk! You ate my quarter!
Huh. Nothing.
Oh yeah, that game should have come out at like $40 brand new. Like, that game should not have been $60. That was the biggest problem with that game.
Dull, dull, dull.
It's good fuel economy, huh? Ooh.
Now that's a nice looking vessel.
No, 2 pieces of 8 would be a quarter. 2/8 is a fourth, yes, that's correct. I like a summation of console generation. Overhyped, focused too much on graphics and cinema, desaturated color scheme, the works. A little bit, but like, it was solid. Blem! Hi, kitty. How you doing? Sold as is.
Ah, a fixer-upper.
Don't buy a fixer-upper vehicle.
Looks like one of those well-engineered imports.
It's a cute line.
I'm surprised this one is still afloat.
Bit stressed but doing good. Oh. I hope you feel better soon. This game is still so funny. It's really good.
I'm not stupid enough to do that twice.
Pull on that machine.
Huh. Nothing. There must be a more honest way to get some spare change.
Enjoy the one labeled as is. I like the one that says fuel economy because it has all these ores. Oh. Guybrush, you were a bad pirate. He's the worst. Probably the worst pirate. He's just not a pirate. I wonder if the visual glitch is still in the forest. Oh, that's a good question. I'll find out. You only see them in the new graphical version. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is the secret of Monkey Island big balls you roll around in? Oh, it's like a super monkey ball island. Body painting, it's helping me feel better. Your streams help me feel better too. Oh, I'm so glad.
I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
Yeah, sure.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Super Monkey Island. We're like subpar Monkey Island. Oh.
Do you know where the Swordmaster lives?
Forget it, kid. She'd cut your head clean off. Unless, of course, you got some training first.
I like how this guy is just like
Could
a
you
G.I.
train me
Joe.
to be better
Like,
than the Swordmaster?
what the heck?
Better than the Swordmaster?
I love his face.
You? You could never be half the sword
he's so
fighter
good.
Carly is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood.
Fucking Duke Nukem.
I remember fighting side
It's
by
fucking
side
Nick
with
Fury.
Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then she said,
Fuck the constabulary.
but I digress. You just don't have what it takes.
Dick Kickum. It's Dick Kickum. Quit busting my balls, Dick Kickum.
I guess you're right.
And he just closes the door. He's like, yeah, fuck off. It's Dolph Lundgren.
What do you want?
Oh. I'm here to kick bubblegum and chew ass.
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I'm tempted to say, oh, I guess you're right again. But he's just gonna close the door and go
I
away.
do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you.
I do so.
Did you see my sign? I usually charge 30 pieces of 8 for a big job like this one.
Duck
What do you
cluckum.
got?
I figured you'd do it for free. Disney's announcing a bunch of stuff while the Game Awards are on? Huh. I don't know anything Disney could announce that would make me
Well, I got
excited,
30
but...
pieces of 8.
Say no more, say
yes,
no
that's
more.
fine. Hmm.
Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one.
It
Let's
was
get
easy.
to
It's
it.
a little easy.
Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it? Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate.
I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself.
Oh.
But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice.
Ding donglum.
I need the money. Yes. I can see this is gonna take some special measures.
Oh, I do like
Just want you to
Zootopia.
know,
I'd be down with a
I don't
Zootopia
do
show.
this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against
The machine.
the machine.
The musical sting.
Machine? Is this gonna hurt? Yikes.
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me. Advance, thrust, recover, parry, riposte. Use your forte against the foible. No!
Beat first, then lunge.
Use your forte against the foible.
Hours later,
You're starting to get the hang of it.
more hours later,
Not bad. You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in on
17th
the
century?
true
I'm not
secret of
sure.
sword fighting.
Hmm.
Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but
What you say.
Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard.
I love insult sword
See,
fighting.
kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay. Imagine this. We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with,
how appropriate. You fight like a cow. Oh yeah? So's your mother. I am rubber, you are glue? Or you must be thinking of someone else, I am not a farmer.
You must be thinking of someone else. I am not a farmer.
It's the lamest comeback ever.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see, it's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with,
how appropriate. You fight like a cow.
No, no, no! That was the response from the last insult! Doesn't even make sense when used here!
Guybrush. Oh, I love him.
A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster!
Moo.
See? Razor sharp.
Good job, Thropweed.
Now, I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
Confuse them and then stab them in the Guybrush way.
I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
Nice fourth wall break. You know, confuse them and stab them is actually like the secret to insult sword fighting, apparently, because in Escape from Monkey Island, there's a guy that nobody can beat at insult sword fighting because he's Australian and he says insults that nobody knows what the fuck they mean. So nobody can come up with comebacks to him. It's great. Love it. What items have we got? Okay, we got pieces of 8. We got some meat. Got a sword, a shovel, some mints. Okay, you know, I think we can go buy that map back in town. Also, we could fight some of these pirates and get better at sword fighting.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
I sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for.
Why do you guys talk so funny?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah? Is that a Princess Bride reference? Possibly. Yes, probably. So the way this works is a little bit like a rock, paper, scissors. Like, if they don't repost your insult sufficiently, then you get to go again, and you have to do 3 times in order to win. But like the 2 insults that you know to begin with aren't enough to win any of these fights. So you're always going to wind up losing your first fight, 100%, because you just don't know enough insults yet.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
But the idea is that you learn new insults from these people as you lose, and if they repost your insult, you learn new comebacks. So,
What an idiot.
What an amateur insult.
And all the non-clever
I'm not gonna
insults.
take your insolence sitting down.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
I give up. You win.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous.
The fight against
to
Ozymandias
your
hit a little differently for me coming from the down underworld. Do the things he say even make sense? I feel like they were probably made up. So you could be prepared to fight the other pirates? Yeah, we have to beat the Sword Master of Melee Island. And she's, like, really good. So...
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare
we gotta
to
learn
die.
some more insults before we can face her. And I want to use these new insults. Some of it was made up, some of it wasn't. Okay. I'm going to use these new insults, because even if they have the right comeback, then I learn the comeback for these ones.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Which is good.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Oh no.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Look upon everything is made up. I mean, yeah, technically. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Yikes, nice move.
Stopping a
So you gotta, like,
pirate can be
lose a couple fights here.
dangerous to your health.
This must have been heck to translate. Oh, geez, I would imagine. It's even worse in Escape from Monkey Island, where your insults both have to make sense and have to rhyme.
Ever notice how all these roads start to look the same?
Yeah, now that you mention it, they do. It's probably just that we're tired.
This game is perfect. Pretty sure Australian slang is a joke. We're all playing on each other, and everyone is just pretending to understand it anyway. Probably.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I didn't know it was insult sword fighting good. I love insult sword
You
fighting.
make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I know the comeback for that one.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Oh yeah, Demon. Like the rhyming insults are really good, actually. The fight against Ozymandias is great. Monkey combat is interesting. I like it as a puzzle. I don't like it so much in practice.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
We'll surely avoid scurvy
Yes,
if we
there
all eat an
are. You just
orange.
never learned them. You make me want to puke.
Oh wait, I learned this one, right?
You make me think somebody already did.
I have nothing nice to say about monkey combat. Yeah, fair.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Kind of a cute one.
Where did my sword go?
Well, that worked out pretty good. I think we learned some good new insults. what's next? Let me see. I think we have enough pieces of 8 to buy that map, right? Humans are apes, so... throw away, look over there, a three-headed monkey. Yeah.
Excuse me, but now it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh?
Trademark.
I hope you brought enough money this time.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
Huh? What? Where?
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
Alright, time to look at the map.
I think I've been had.
Oh.
This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
Dancing? I mean, this is a pretty obvious puzzle, but, you know. Hey, Miro, how's it going? Do the monkey. Back, left, right, back, right, left, back. Is you know. It's understandable. Appreciate that. Let me see. What do we have to do next?
Ring bell for service.
Oh, okay.
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell.
I appreciate the customer service in this store.
What do you want?
Do the monkey moving.
I'd like some rat repellent, please.
Ha! I bet
Use
you
the
would,
ring verb.
but I haven't got any. What else do you want?
No rat repellent.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
Promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. I'll be right back.
Okay, this time instead of stealing,
my eyes on you, weasel boy.
we're gonna follow him.
Try anything.
There he goes. We're out of jelly donuts. Limited time to do this puzzle. Let you get into a Walking Dead state if you failed it. Absolutely. Like if you tried to steal something from the store, he would never talk to you again. I like the combination of pixel art and good voice acting. Yeah, it's like a fan patch for the special edition. It's really good. It's the best of both worlds. Because I like the original artwork, but I really like having some voice acting. Now ring the bell. My God, ring the bell! It's no DQs! There is no bell to ring! Randy Orton's a treasure. Oh, this is fan voice acting? No, it's official. It's from the special edition, but the patch to put it in the with the original graphics is fan made. Sorry. We made it.
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist
Oh, they
attraction.
were? Oh.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
Tell him, Carla. That's a shame. Alright, let's see. We can still go to the fork in the road here, which I think is where we're supposed to use our map, right? I think. Get his ass, Carla. Let's see, back, left, right, back, right, left, back. Is that correct? Is it out here? If they're good, they're good. Little bit. Left. Right. Let me see, that was back, left, right, back. And then right, left, back. This seems to be working. I think this is working. This looks right. Yeah, it sucks that Orson Scott Card wound up being so much of a homophobe. Like, Jesus.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island.
They put up a sign?
This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person. Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce.
I kind of like this.
This shouldn't take too long.
I feel like most cities should put up a treasure and be like, yeah, go dig it up, and then rebury it so the next person can enjoy. You know.
Hours pass.
Hey, I think I
Tourist
hit
treasure?
something.
I really like that.
Oh boy.
I want to go dig one up.
It's a t-shirt. Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless.
Oh, that's probably an extra large.
Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
More hours pass.
That sounds like the narrator from King's Quest 6, though. Isn't geocaching kind of similar? Kinda, yeah. Alexander takes out his magic map.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
Hey, if anybody's looking for holiday gifts for me, I would really like a t-shirt that says that.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
Oh, slightly You better believe it. Give you some cuddles. I'll give some snuggins. Here we go. Really needs the TM on the shirt. Yes, yeah, definitely. Okay, so that's good. Let's go check out the ship emporium and see if Stan's there. Snagoons. Oh, that's a thing? Oh, that's a Redbubble thing? Not found. Oh. It says not found. Oh. Wow. And it has the trademark and everything? I love it. I'm gonna put that on my wish list. That's really good. I'm gonna have to order one of those. Maybe when Twitch pays me. Let's see. So what do we have to do? We have to get into the governor's mansion? We have to beat the swordmaster, right?
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Can't wait till Twitch pays people. Maybe I should get like a sponsorship or something. Still not a partner? I'm a partner. I may eat it. But they pay out on the, I think it's like the 15th or something. We check to go through. Jeff Bezos comes to my door with a giant novelty check, and he's like,
"Here, Lucky Bun, this is for you."
Because that's how he talks.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Brought to you powered by Mountain Dew.
You'll fight like a dairy farmer.
Keep up the good work, Bun.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Oops.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Will do, Scratch.
Where did my sword go?
Will do. Oops. Got him. I don't know if these names are particularly flattering. Bloodthirsty pirate?
Aye, this better be important.
Important?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I need the comeback for this one.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
That is a good comeback. Hey, he's walking. I'm being a pirate here. I get to use it.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
I wonder if I can win this one.
You have the manners of a beggar.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Yikes, nice move.
What you be wanting, you scurvy
Thank
lover?
you.
My name
Thank
is
you.
Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You have the manners of a beggar.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I wouldn't want to fight a cow, though. No, definitely not. No. They're powerful.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh no.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah?
I give up. You win.
Dead. Alright, we need more bloodthirsty pirates.
Move out of the way.
They seem to know more
cuts
insults.
my way through.
This guy needs to practice more.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to
Stop
die.
He has the ultimate comeback. I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
Welcome to die.
I'm shaking.
Rise from your grave.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you'd better stop waving it like
While
a
you were
feather
pirating,
duster.
I was practicing the insult blade.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh, woo?
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. Your feet, that is.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Main screen turn on.
You win. What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
Look how the confidence and delivery shifts depending on whether it's a correct
My
response.
name
Yes,
is Guybrush
it's too
Threepwood.
good.
Prepare to die. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Okay. I need to come back for that one. And
You
this
have
one.
the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Have you
He wasn't
stopped
very
wearing
sharp. Not very
diapers
sharp.
yet?
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Woo. Blum.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Hi, Woosat. How you doing?
You fight like a dairy farmer.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking. Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword, master.
Almost.
What
Almost.
you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dean.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Like, I understand the insult. But also, there's plenty of reasons for people to like wear diapers, and that's not like that ain't a bad thing either because of disability or just recreationally. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it as an insult. Dire Sloth needs a pun.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving
Good
it
old
like a
fashioned
feather
insults or
duster.
fighting. It's my favorite. It's very good.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Yeah, slightly. Yeah.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, that's a really good one.
You make me think somebody already did. Uncle!
Yeah, I made Zumi give Z-Bart a compliment.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
I delegated it elsewhere.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Dyer, I'm gonna put you up on the shelf. I'm gonna be a higher sloth.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
I am rubber, you are glue.
It's a lot more insults than I was expecting. There's a lot of them. Most streamers use the first part of your username when responding to you, which makes sense. Changing mine to scratch the demon sounds more like an instruction. Understandably.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh, he doesn't know any of the comebacks. Let me see. Okay, I know the comebacks for all of these ones except for
Have you
this.
stopped
Okay.
wearing
But
diapers
no.
yet?
No.
Why? Did you want to borrow one? You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Am I WASD? Am I B? Am I
Whatever you want, you
WASD?
scurvy lubber.
Hearing people pronounce WASDB's name is very
My
fun.
name is Guybrush Threepwood.
This is a Twitter
Prepare to
simulator?
die.
As if the comebacks on Twitter were this witty. Huh.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, yeah?
You remember that game Insult Simulator? No. Sounds fun, though.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I have heard this on Twitter before,
I am
though.
rubber, you are glue.
That's the thing I've heard.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Why do you fight the same pirates with the same insults? I need to learn 2 more comebacks. Because I think I have all the insults now. Like, I think I know all of the insults. But what I need is to learn, the comebacks.
Move out of the
to 2
way,
of them.
or I cuts me way through.
So that would be,
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Can't learn the retort from insults from the type of pirate. Right. Heard of this game before? Hey, KJ. This is a really good one. So I think the ones we need to learn the comeback for are nobody's ever drawn blood from me and nobody ever will. And, oh, I think people fall at my feet when they see me
People fall at
coming.
my feet when they see me coming.
I'm not sure if we know the comeback to that one.
Before they smell your breath,
Oh, good. Okay.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
That's a new one.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
Hey Bun, I'm kind of sorry to ask, but could you tell me it'll be okay? I'll be okay if you can't, but it's a bad time here. Thank you.
Delaney, of course. I can make time for you, and it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Heck. I hope you feel better soon. And things improve.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Anytime.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Where did my sword go?
You want to know how I got these scars? How appropriate. You fight like a
Stopping
cow.
a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
The thing that I love about how appropriate you fight like a cow is the how appropriate part, because it makes it like when you take it out of context, it becomes not appropriate. It just kills me. I just love it. Okay. So we need this one.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
Ooh.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
How appropriate.
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
You pun like a bun. Oh, well then we just need,
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Mighty struggle.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Needed to hear it. No worries, Delaney.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
It happens to the best of us.
You fight like a cow.
Need a few more insults. I just need to know the comebacks to the
Soon
insults.
you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Because the fight against the Swordmaster is a little bit different.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
There we go. I think Anonymous.
Stopping a
Thank
pirate
you.
can
Anonymous
be
user gifted a tier
dangerous to
1
your
sub to the
health.
_law_nay.
Oh. Delaney, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Whatever you want, you scurvy lubber.
Okay, maybe
My
I'll do
name
one
is
more
Guybrush
fight and then we're
Threepwood.
gonna go
Prepare to
at.
die.
We can go fight the Swordmaster.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
Last guy I fought went home in an ambulance. Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh no, this guy's
People
not good.
fall at my feet when they see me coming.
This guy's bad at fighting.
Even before they smell your breath. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
No. Here we go.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
That's not the best comeback.
You're good enough to fight the sword master.
It's fine though. Insults aren't really that original. No. But that's not really the point, you know? Like, it's just supposed to be like a way to have a fight that's also a puzzle that's also funny. Carla's just doing a jig back there.
How dare you approach the
Carla's
Swordmaster
great.
without permission?
Love her.
Which I surely didn't give you.
Hi, I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Do you have one in size 3?
Ooh.
Of course you don't. Because you're not really a jacket salesman. Let's be honest.
Nope, only 2,
You're
4,
here
and
to
6.
prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being
How
as
appropriate.
immoral as they are.
Yep. Nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. You are a pain in the backside, sir.
Okay, so her insults and her comebacks are all different than the ones you can get from the other pirates, but they still have the same responses. New one right off the bat? It's not, actually. We have the response to this one.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
See?
Every word you say to me is stupid.
There are no words to describe how disgusting you are. How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Every word you say to me is stupid.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Just repeat
Only
hemorrhoids
once
one.
have I met such a coward.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Guybrush is so sassy.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean. I don't know. I don't know if we have one for this. This must have been a pain to translate. Yeah, especially since the comebacks have to work twice, you know? Too bad no one's ever heard of you. Is that the one? Oh, right. Okay, so the sword is famous, but nobody's heard of you at all.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
This is good. Okay.
My
Makes
wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
Even before they smell your breath?
Even before they smell your breath?
I give up. You win. Well, I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Sword Master. You'll need proof.
Yeah, feel clever.
Here.
Yeah.
This should convince them.
That's what a good point and click game should do. Should make you giggle, feel clever, enjoy it. These were translated lines? No, this game was in English, but translating it to other languages must have been a nightmare. Did she give you a shirt? Yes.
It says, I beat the Swordmaster.
Perfect. GG. We need the 3 t-shirts of Melee Island. Alright, so now all we need is to get into now we just need to get into the governor's mansion so we can steal a thingy. And in order to do
My
that,
enemies
we
run
need to
when
get
they see me
past.
coming. I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Perfect. You stream like a dairy farmer. I was hoping I'd see Casey Explosion today, because I could be like, how appropriate, you stream like a cow. So now what's the next step? The last thing we have to do, let me see. We got the treasure of Melee Island. We beat the Sword Master. Now the last thing we gotta do to become a pirate is to, we've got to, steal from the governor's mansion. And grog! I think there's something else we have to do in here. Not 100%. I think. Yeah, let's sneak into the kitchen here. It's just a Pillsbury Doughboy.
It's boiling hot. I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink.
Grog! But grog's great. Grog, grog, grog! Yeah, it is. You have to drink grog with the pirate lords? Heck yes. For some reason I'm imagining Guybrush wearing one of those video games good homework bad t-shirts dudes in school always wore. Yeah, Guybrush is the type that's wearing a t-shirt that says like, don't mess with me, I'm close to leveling up and you look like just enough XP. Or something like that. Oh god. Have you asked the guy about Loom? You bet we did.
What now?
Love how enthusiastic you did, I agree.
Where can I get a drink?
A drink? You could wait for the cook to notice you. But that would take all day. Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That is what we all do.
Looks like a good boy to me. Yes.
Does the name LeChuck mean anything to you?
I mean, I too am enthusiastic about Loom. It's very good.
Went to the governor's
Highly
for dinner
recommend.
and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead.
As she should.
So he did, and then things really got ugly.
How did things get ugly?
Can't wait for the sequel to Loom.
LeChuck
Loom
was a
2.
fierce pirate. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off
Reloomed.
the secret of Monkey Island. But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. We were wrong.
What a good expression! Look at his eyes. Oh, it's great. Oh no, no, I can't not see the anime heart eye. That one, a little bit. Loom 4, Loom in the Hood. Starring Orlando Loom.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
Silent of Ford, the Loom.
LeChuck knows. He still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are all in here and not out pirating. Look, this whole LeChuck thing has me pretty shaken up. So, if you don't mind.
Loom Eternal, yeah! Loom 2016 and the sequel, Loom Eternal. Can we give the meat to Doggo? No, never mind. You don't want it? Where am I supposed to get a mug?
I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate.
Sure, but like, what
it's
if
wise to wake a
look
sleeping
at?
pirate?
Ahoy there, stranger.
Oh, look at this
You
guy,
in
he
town?
looks cuddly.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood?
It's a great name, though.
That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Do we give the meat to the piranhas? Yes. But we need to do something to it first. I love why he's named Guybrush. I actually don't know the reason.
I don't know, I kind of like Guybrush.
But it's not even a name.
The file name was guy.brush. Wow, that's good. Aww. I'm insulted.
I'm insulted. Goodbye.
Good day,
Sorry
sir.
to see you go away mad. Don't be a stranger.
Actually, I do want to know what his name
nice
is.
to see you again.
So what was your name, anyway?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
Trademark.
I want to be a pirate.
Oh, really? You should go talk to
What a
the
name.
important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here.
Mancomb.
They can tell you where to go and what to do.
My name is Mike Dawson.
Looks like my
I
dog
bow,
is
but I'm
going
too
flat,
embarrassed.
So you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island.
Trademark. It does look a little bit like Hagrid. Why does Mancomb Seepgood never show up in any of the other games? Incidentally, do you know anything about Rita Scanlon? What was your relationship with Rita? Actually, can we go to the shop with the rubber chicken and the pulley in the with the pulley in the middle?
Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop.
I like the shop.
Serving your rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle needs for over 50 years.
I mean, they've got a pedigree. Are we the king of limbo? Yeah, that would no. We already did that.
Gee, I wonder what's in these baskets.
Why not open one?
Actually, I'm not that curious to find out what's inside.
Fair.
Probably poisonous snakes.
Hey, ATX. It's filled with snakes, which are infected by cancer-infested rats. Nope ropes.
He's pretty creepy.
Bun-key oh, that's the name of the stream, isn't it?
Poor little thing. Whatever it was. Now this is the cup of a carpenter.
Hey! No, that's an extra cute reference. They get to make a heckin' Indiana Jones reference because LucasArts, and specifically the LucasArts team that worked on Monkey Island, also made Indiana Jones and the, what was it, Fate of Atlantis? As a point and click. It was made in the same engine, so it's good. It's good. It's cute. I'll take it then. It's pretty fucking important. Time for bed. Have a good night, Aranthel. Thanks for hanging out. Heck. Starts with a reference to the puzzle cheek. Oh. It's cute.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Oh, but it's cool.
Hey! I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here.
No one's home. Because Ford was a carpenter? Been there, Dan that, time, gentlemen, please, and Layer of the Clockwork King? I don't think I've played any of those ones. Sounds exciting, though. Have to eat the peanuts. Casey recommends them too. Oh. Rumors of Sora and Kingdom Hearts at the Game Awards. We might need to up the lore. Oh no. Oh no. How far along are we? We're at what, 74 out of 250? It is 8:30 here, Babuya. PM.
Oh, a circus! I love a circus!
The epitome of there is no meaning, only lore. Right. Those games don't have, like, themes or, like, oh my gosh. Miss Katie. Minnie Celeste. Heck. Hi, Minnie. How you doing? And hey, Katie. It's good to see you. By the way, if y'all aren't watching Minnie, you should be. Heckin', you like strategy games, don't ya? Y'all like to watch Mech Warrior? You'd be doing yourself a disservice if you're not already following Minnie. Kingdom Hearts, more like Kingdom BRB. I need coffee in case Kingdom Hearts lore comes up. Pretty much. I think that stumbles across some kind of guiding purpose at some point, but instead lore. Right. Like, it's so frustrating because it's stuff like, the game's overall, like, theming is basically like, oh, friends are good, kinda? But, like, came in here to watch an Amiga Classic and now I'm getting support on, heck. Oh, I think this is the PC VGA version. The Amiga version, I think, looks a little bit better than this one. In some ways. I'm not 100% on that. Are friends good? Yeah, it doesn't have anything to say about that. And it gets very close to having, like, an actual point. When it starts talking about, like the light and darkness and stuff like that, and eventually you're like, oh, it's going to talk about the balance between light and dark, and that, like, hearts have to contain both, but then they're like, nope, dark is just unambiguously evil all the time, forever, and if you can excise it from your heart, it's actually pretty healthy, actually. And it's like, well, I don't know. I don't know. Cannon Pony Sora is a synonym for command word kill. This game is in the double decades past for me, so I cannot tell if the version I played looked like this.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Yeah, this game mostly looks different on, like... Let me see. The Amiga version has a little more detail to it, and a few more colors, I think. It's using words we assume are going to lead to metaphors, but without any symbolic meaning. Like, you could replace light, dark, hearts, etc. with just random proper nouns, and the story would work just fine. Yeah, they're literally, everything that happens is happening literally. They talk like it's metaphors, but they do not. They are not. Am I missing a location? I feel like there's one or two more items that we need that we don't have. Like we should have a mug or several. And there's, let me see. Mug is later. Right. Have you binge watched anything interesting today? I watched a low percent speedrun for Mario Odyssey. Which I did not know existed. So apparently in Mario Odyssey there's low capture runs, which complete the game with, at this point, only 3 captures, like using the hat to capture characters. Only 3 of them, the whole game. And involves something called the wet nut glitch, also known as the nut jump glitch, which is like an infinite jump exploit, whose name is very interesting, the wet nut glitch, because it involves taking a giant seed and tossing it into water and then using it to jump, because apparently that's a thing that causes the game to wig out. So
Nut jump, wet nut jump.
Yes. So I was like, seed run strats. I mean, they could have come up with worse names for it, right? I mean, wet nut glitch is pretty good when it could be like seed splash pounce, or like, I don't know, like soaked seed exploit. I don't know. Oh my goodness, Parchment! Thank you so much for the continuing that gift from Drewster. Heck, thank you. Throw away. I get that. I get it. That's a reference to Silent Hill 3. You know, Silent Hill 3 involves 2 separate puzzles that involve busting a nut before you even get, like, past the subway in that game. It's very interesting. Just pointing that out.
I'm really interested in this pirating thing.
I really want to hear more about this pirating.
What do you want?
I wanted to do a several alert message and it has been rude. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you notice I got a new like alert thing now? There's little animations now. They're really good. Did you get the yellow flower from the woods? Oh, good question. I did not.
Nothing. See you later.
I need to go do that. That's what I needed to do. That's the thing I'm forgetting. That one's not very well signposted. I guess it may have been better. Like, it may have been more signposted because you would probably come across that when you're wandering around the woods, but I was just solving the puzzles too quickly and I didn't wander around a lot, so it made sense. Cognitive ball therapy, yes. There is, but only when you examine the flower. Treasure that was literally signposted? Correct. Yeah, I think if you examine the flowers, it tells you what they do, but you gotta get
You
there.
see Wet Nut Jump, and you also realize this is the same internet that came up with Bodie McBoatface.
Correct. It's a big internet. Bodie McBoatface is great though. So's Wet Nut Jump. Wet Nut Jump is fantastic. Okay. Look at plants.
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are.
Pick 'em.
It's a striking yellow color. I can't move it.
Hmm. Nope, I guess they don't tell you. They're just like, nope, it's yellow.
I did see you showing off the new bed items on Tuesday. Also, since the question keeps sliding past, are you planning on dying this stream?
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I forgot to answer. No, it takes too long. But I will like mention it and point it out. Thank you for the sugar. It really does take too long. It takes exactly 10 minutes. And I don't have the ability to fill time for 10 minutes. I'm not that entertaining.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Close enough to meet. On a massive Marvel announcement page? Oh, neat.
So I thought you were going to go, well, how about no blank? And then have the X's over your eyes.
Aww. One of a couple of digs at the mini desks here are pro tags. Yes. Oh, heck yeah. If Bun performed the wet nut glitch, would that make them a speed bunner? Or a seed bunner? Could literally entertain for 10 minutes, but like, I don't know, the channel points would be Aww. Oh, Dragaron, thank you. Okay, so I don't know if they tell you that the yellow flowers just put people to sleep, but now we gotta give this drugged meat to these piranha poodles. Don't worry though. They're just asleep.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
See? They're definitely asleep. Missed PB by a hair.
Thank you, developers.
Right. Thanks, developers. Alright, I think we have to get in this room here.
This door appears to be locked.
Say, is that a three-headed yin?
No time for reading now. I don't recognize the man, but that looks like the dog in the bar.
That's some lore that I forgot about. Have a good night, Coalfire. Thanks for hanging out. My goodness. It's interesting that Governor Marley's dog wound up in that bar. That's interesting. I've completely forgotten about that. I love this scene so much, by the way.
This looks like a job for Fester's Shine Top.
Fuck you, Fester. Keep an eye on the text on the bottom. Hypnotize. Quarrelsome rhinoceros. And the inventory keeps updating, yeah. Push red button. Look at tremendous yak.
A big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips.
Take wax lips. Oh no, push the yak. Pull the yak.
I can't move it.
Pick up staple remover. walk to books. Pick up manual
need
of
this.
style.
I must be nuts.
Well, we got the wax lips.
Heck! Gophers!
Not gophers. Gopher repellent. I need gopher chucks. Gopher horde. Oh. Use gopher repellent with funny little man. Look at fabulous
It's
idol.
beautiful.
Open. Lock.
I can't open it.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not the golfers. Please, not the golfers. Pick up heavy chair. Use heavy chair with sheriff. That's praxis. Guess this is one way to save on the art budget.
That should hold him for a
little
while.
bit, yeah. It's also
Only
just
I had
a cute
file, I
gag.
could get the idol.
Ah, we need a file to get the idol. Hmm.
It says gophers won't come near you with this stuff on. I think it's some kind of religious text. They're yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them. I bet this will come in handy.
What a cutscene. I mean, it is a way to save on the art budget, but it's also just like a really cute sequence. Plus, they only do it the one time. Like, that's the kind of joke that could get old if they do
Aren't
it
you
all
glad
the
to
time.
have such a dork like me in your pocket, Bun? Lucky
Heck
Bun.
yeah, Thallium. Oh, enjoy your lurk in the pocket. Let's give this gopher repellent to Otis. So, what's interesting with this, that's fucking praxis. The thing that I love about this game is that you never get, like I mentioned it earlier, that you never get quite the solution you're looking for the puzzle,
Free
right?
the rat, break his chains, rat must be free.
Free him! He's so cute. Buzz Lightyear Origin series, they already had that. It was Buzz Lightyear Star Command, and it was great. So it's really what I heckin' love about this game is that like the solutions to the puzzles should be easy, right? Even thinking about like the stuff we're supposed to get to become a pirate. Like, we need to defeat the Sword Master and get proof. We're looking to get the treasure of Melee Island. And it winds up being just t-shirts. We gotta give Otis, like, some rat repellent, but we can't find any rat repellent anywhere on the island. So, like, go for repellent, close enough. Like, the solutions to all these puzzles wind up being the closest thing you can find, but never exactly what you're looking for.
Hey, these might work on the rats.
And I love that.
Thanks. Here's
I
the
think it's
cake.
great. Also, I love that he gives us a cake, and then we can eat the cake, and then
Just
there's a
to warn
file
you,
inside.
I threw out all
It's a
the other
raspy metal
stuff in your
file.
pocket. You might be
Oh.
missing your house keys, but at least there's no lint.
My lint collection! And the rubber chicken with the pulley inside it? Well, that's just universally handy. I mean, you always want to have one of those around. I can't believe his aunt gave him a cake with a file inside it. Like, that's a cute joke. Like, Otis never knew that there was a file in the cake because he just hates carrot cake. It's so cute. This is adorable. But yeah, like, even Guybrush himself as a hero is like somebody needs to become a pirate and defeat LeChuck, right? All the pirates are telling us, hey, we can't go out there and do pirate stuff because LeChuck is terrorizing shit. Like, everybody's too afraid of LeChuck. So somebody has to be the biggest, most badassest pirate and take out LeChuck. And what do they get instead? Fucking Guybrush Threepwood. Like, the worst failure of a pirate ever. But, like, you know, close enough. He can get the job done. He looks more like a flooring inspector. Exactly. And it's great. It's such a good
I locked
theme.
the sheriff in there.
And so it's the guy who's just too dumb to know better. Yeah. They actually keep up that theme really well in I actually really like Escape from Monkey Island, which gets a lot of shit. But there's part of that game where you're putting together a thing called the ultimate insult.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, my pirate.
My pirate. Yeah, I was a little bit stuck on those piranha poodles this time too, because they don't tell you that the flowers put stuff to sleep. It could be signposted a little bit better there. But when you're making the ultimate insult, it's like a golden man, a silver monkey's head, and a bronze helmet. And the first one you make is exactly the right ingredients, and then you don't use it. And so you have to make a new one, and it's technically all those things, kind of. But it's great, because it's like technically you have all the ingredients for this voodoo charm. I love it. Use Manual of Style with Shredder, okay, to make confetti. Use stylish confetti to heavily... Oh, give it to the heavily armed clown. Might pirate, might not. It's perfect. Throw wax lips in fire. Use file on rhinoceros toenails. Okay. Use file on lock. Pick up fabulous idol. My cabbages! My leg!
Whew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
I did.
Look, I can explain.
Killer
So can I.
time.
You poisoned the governor's pet poodles.
They're just sleeping.
They're just sleeping.
Thank you. Thank you,
Broke into
Threepwood.
her house
The door was unlocked.
and stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
It's just a tiki mug.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
It belongs in a museum. The pirate leaders told me to do it. She said I could have it. I was just gonna borrow it. It wasn't the CD version with voice acting. Yeah, the voice acting they never actually added to this game. This is the audio files from the special edition, from like the redid art, with a fan patch to add it to the original graphics. Poisoned poodles, my bad. I thought it was noised noodles. It's great. I think so too. I really like the voice
for one
acting.
challenge, you are given the choice of weapons for a duel, and you can actually choose a banjo. And the pirate accepts. And Guybrush goes, really?
I love that one. That's in Curse of Monkey Island, yeah. Couldn't Special Edition use the old graphics? Yes, but if you're doing old graphics on the Special Edition, it doesn't have the voice acting. So this is a patch that just fixes that. The pirate leaders told me to do it. This is such a thing like Harvester, when like Steve's going around like keying up people's cars and shit because he was told to do it by the lodge leader.
You always were a kidder, Guybrush.
The pirate leaders told me to do it.
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol,
She's so
Governor.
British.
He says the pirate leaders told him to do it.
Then he's not the first decent person they've led astray.
What?
So, Bun, you've
You
obviously
heard
played
me,
this a lot.
Fester.
Yeah.
The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Oh, just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
Oh, this is the Caribbean.
Hmm.
Pip pip
I'll
cheerio.
deal with you later.
Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley.
Oh, whoa.
So the pirate leaders made you do it, eh?
Gee, well, gosh.
Gosh.
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried.
Gosh, gee
Although I have
willikers.
to admit, not many get as far as you have.
Elaine. Golly. Jeepers. I just realized, is he the single law dude for the entire island? Yes. And I feel like it's completely unnecessary, because sword fighting is legal. So, Bun, you having fun? You bet. This is one of my favorite games. I love this. Also, Elaine is like... Elaine's a fantastic love interest, because she's like confident and competent in her own right. She's the governor of an island of pirates, and like... She really could choose anyone, and the reason she chooses Guybrush, spoilers, is because he's not a pirate. She doesn't really want a pirate. That was pretty fair. Swords do settle a lot of stuff. Well, yeah. Sword fighting and pirating and grogging is the way of the land. And yet they have a sheriff, and I'm like, I don't know. Makes me want to play Thimbleweed Park. I really like Thimbleweed Park.
Golly.
My lookout told me of
Golly.
your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a
Fascinating.
pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too
Checking out the Game Awards.
sweet.
So far they revealed a shooty game, a
Mhm.
stabby game,
Yep.
2 shooty games,
Okay.
a stabby game,
Oh, is it the
a
sequel to
shooty
Stabby Game?
a stabby game, a shooty game,
Mhm.
and Forza Motorsports.
Is that the one with the fucking cars? Oh my gosh, I need to hide my face rig for just a sec, because look at he's just gay Twitter key smashing. I love it. To be fair, dating a pirate is tough. They're always flying twigs and eating cursed fruit in exchange for wondrous powers. I think all these are voice acted too.
Gerbil.
I see.
Gerbled.
Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do?
Mhm.
I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Bull. Murfgurf.
Murfgurf.
Gwingly?
I think Murfgurf is the name of Grigner's god in Eye of
I wish I
Argon.
knew how to talk to women. It's beautiful.
It's a tiki mug. Beautiful tiki mug.
Where do you think you're going, Froom Wade?
He literally can't talk to her. Yeah.
I'm going to go put this idol in my safe deposit box.
Oh, really? I know a really safe locker you could put it in. Davy Jones' locker. Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road,
It's pretty good for a
little
90s game,
pantalooned
right?
pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over.
I love that idol. It's so
My
good.
plans for the
I like his little
governor
nose.
are far too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spice Cake or Droopface or whatever your name is.
Threepwood.
Screw you, Fester.
Screw you, Fester.
This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
Well, here we are. Tied to this idol.
Actually, it's more like a fabulous doorstop.
We could cut that rope if only we had, like... Oh.
Sharp and dangerous.
Oh, let's pick up, like, that meat cleaver.
Reach that from here.
Or maybe those scissors. If we could only get those scissors. There's an axe over there. Oh, or a sword. A broken bottle. There's a rusty knife or a hacksaw. Oh, that'd be perfect. Oh, can we reach that? No.
I can't reach that from here.
I love this puzzle. It's just my favorite. This silly solution gag is so good. They also set up, like, when he's talking to the pirate cat, like the famous pirate lords or whatever, they're like, do you have any special skills? And he's like, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. And this is the only scene in the game where you can die, but it requires standing around for 10 minutes. Like, at exactly 10 minutes, Guybrush will die by drowning, and it's amazing. Oh, the shovel? Can we use the shovel with the... No.
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Oh, no swordfish. No. Spoon, have you thought about not drowning? Oh, we should do that. Here, hang on a sec. Let me just pick up this idol, and then maybe we'll... Okay, there we go. And then we'll do that.
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
Good job, Keller. Thank you. I love the solution. It's so good. We've managed to avoid drowning. Are you kidding me?
What was
No.
that? I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
Bun is toying with us.
What?
He's
By
enjoying
whom?
this too much.
LeChuck's
You're darn
got her
right.
on that ship that just sailed off.
Like she tried to find
Caught
the
her
answer one
alone when
time.
she came down here to rescue you. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
Is this guy Fry's voice actor? Oh, it might be. Oh, geez, you might be right.
Is that SpongeBob?
That's not SpongeBob. It's, oh god, I keep forgetting his name. Rob. He voices, Yakko in, Rob Paulson? I think that's it. He voices Pinky in Pinky and the Brain. Speaking of the smartest dragon is, you're pretty up there. Rob Paulson. Okay, thank you. I'm so bad with names. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. But yeah, like the idea that you can pick up the idol and then just walk away is like, it's so funny. It's like the solution to the puzzle mechanically is hilarious. The writing in this game is so clever because it's like, it doesn't require any dialogue for that part. It's just that the solution is the funny thing. It's so good. The one thing you'd never need rescuing from. Oh, you're kind of right, yeah. Oh. The game had already established Guybrush could hold the idol. Yeah. Like, it was in your pocket before. Oh, who lives in a locker right under the dock? Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island.
Trademark.
I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can
They
have
intend to
it,
leave a
but
note?
I don't think you'll like what it says.
Oh, Governor. Why did you have to risk your life for me? Maybe you cared for me more than I thought.
The violin.
Just as I now realize how much I care for you.
Oh my god.
It's my fault the governor's in this mess, and I swear I'll get her out of it. Even if I have to sail to Monkey Island myself to get her. Attention, Pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well
Another
and by
3
my
minutes
side
ago.
as she was always meant to be.
Dork.
If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster.
That helps.
Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
Oh, the soundtrack is so good. Wait, is this the beginning of the game? Pretty much. We did everything we needed to do to become a pirate. Like, we got the idol, we got the t-shirts, we're good. We got everything. Oh, all the pirates are gone now. Oh, now we have nobody to give these things to become a pirate. Oh, we don't get to solve the first and most important puzzle in the game. Oh.
What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew
He's so
came
well
and got
animated.
her. They put
I
her in the
love him.
ghost ship and spirited her away.
Spirited.
She was so good to
It's a good
me.
one.
Always conveniently losing those health board reports.
Uh,
For a small consideration, of course.
I mean, of course.
What'll become of my business? Oh, woe is me.
What can I do to save her?
Wow.
You must get a ship and go after her. The ghost pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that.
But nobody else is
Don't
going.
ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
I didn't only get a lot of the humor as an adult. There's some really good stuff in here. It's really good. Okay. So, seriously, last time I played this was like 1983. Oh gosh. I try to replay this game every once in a while, and it's pretty good. Walk to Monkey Island. I'll just type that in the window down here. There you go. And perfect. So before, our 3 objectives are get a sword and beat the sword master of Melee Island, dig up the treasure of Melee Island, sneak into the governor's mansion and steal the idol. We did all those, which leads us to the second part of the game, where now we again have like, it kind of bottlenecks us in terms of game design, right? It's been so long, I've forgotten everything. Oh, good. You can experience it fresh again, because it's really good. So it kind of bottlenecks us where we have to solve all of those things, and like, each of those things has parts of puzzles that lead us into each other, you know? So you can, it's a little bit open in that you can choose which parts of it to do, but you have to do all of them. And then it'll bottleneck you into this point here. And now it's going to open up again. So we need to get a ship, we need to get a crew, and like the puzzle solving of that is going to be like a thing, you know? Look at that pixel dithering on the floorboards. It's so good, right? So dithered.
In one LucasArts magazine interview, one of the writers of Full Throttle was asked how their main character, Ben, would react in comparison to Bernard from the Day of the Tentacle game. It was escaping a room with one locked door, no windows, and their only tool is a ham sandwich on rye with mayo. Bernard followed a very traditional solving system in LucasArts games, while Ben would just eat the sandwich and kick down the door.
Yeah, basically. Full Throttle's so good. Presumably having the governor in there provides a veneer of legality, just sturdy enough that whatever imperial colonial authority that granted the governorship doesn't look too closely. If the pirates got rid of the governor, the colonial empire in charge would probably treat it as a declaration of independence and bring the hammer down. Something like that. The fourth game, Escape from Monkey Island, kind of deals with that in a weird way. Because that game is kind of about like gentrification, like land ownership and like political influence in a neat game, in a neat way. Heck, Swizzle! Thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Gosh. So what happens is, like, once the governorship is vacant, these wealthy landowners start buying everything up and putting up, like, they begin gentrifying the pirate islands and, like, putting up Starbuckses and pushing out all the actual pirates into, like, re-education camps to make them, like, productive members of society and all that. It's very weird. It gets weird.
Where can I get a ship?
Yeah.
White Smiling Stand's used shipyard, same as everybody else.
You go into like a Starbucks kind of thing, and they're like, no, we don't have grog. We have groggachinos. We're a microbrewery. It does sound like it gets weird. It sure does. I mean, to be fair.
Stan, I forgot about that guy.
Stan's the best character in this game, right? The end of the second game is where things get really weird. That vile tiki bar. Okay, the tiki bar sucks, but I kind of like the tiki bar aesthetic, to be honest, though. I like the idea of a tiki bar. They're very cute.
Right, I'm off.
Good luck.
The ending
Be sure to
of
wear your mittens.
Monkey
And your
Island 2 is a
galoshes.
venerable nest. Oh.
And don't forget to write.
They just
Bye
ignore the
now.
later games? Yeah, 3 has to retcon it, which I don't think is the right move, but, like, let me pick up a bunch of mugs now. How does it end? I think we should play it on stream and talk about it. I think we should talk about that ending, because it's weird. It goes a very strange direction. It's very much like the end of Thimbleweed Park, which people also did not like very much. Yeah, it's very strange, and they do kind of have to contradict it in the third game in order to continue the series.
You mean you and Ian wouldn't want to accompany me to a tiki bar for overpriced, yet tasty, rum-based cocktails?
You better believe we
Bible
would. You better believe we would. Been in lurk mode, heading out. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Soviet. It's great to see you again. I hope to catch one of your streams too. Heck. I was about to play Thimbleweed Park. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but yeah, the ending, very weird. Would recommend. I kind of enjoyed it. Want to try it, even though I'm sometimes really bad at point and click games. Monkey Island is a really good entry point because it's like the puzzle solutions all make you feel smart. Like they're complicated enough to make you go, "Oh, geez, I'm a genius." But they're all just really well signposted too, so it's never a weird solution that doesn't make any sense. When you figure it out, you always go, "Oh my gosh, that's the solution. Oh my god, brain explode." And not like, "Oh my god, that's the solution? What the?" Concerned because you compared to the ending of Chuck's Revenge. It's got similarities. Ron Gilbert had a thing he wanted to do. Yeah.
I'm not gonna warn you again. Leave the rat alone!
No, I love the rat, though. Kaylin! By the way, Caitlin, I didn't know that you had a separate Twitter account for Gra. I didn't know Gra and Caitlin had 2 separate Twitter accounts. So when I saw you retweet, I was like, wait a minute. Oh god, I hope this isn't somebody impersonating Caitlin. And I went through and I was like, oh no, this account was just made. Oh, I hope this isn't somebody trying to steal their identity. And then I was like, oh wait, no, okay. Okay, I get the joke. It took me a minute. I was worried. It's good though. It's good. So sad I wasn't able to buy that Thimbleweed Park t-shirt. Oh, you know what I've got that I'm really proud of? Speaking of Ron Gilbert and t-shirts, I've got a Psychonauts t-shirt, and it's a Whispering Rocks Psychic Summer Camp, like, camp shirt. It's so good. I need to find it. It's somewhere. Not so much a human being as an extremely large collection of characters who have varying degrees of autonomy and or internet presence. Fair. You know, some of the best people are. How inevitably frustrated I get with their storytelling. Looking at you, Black Mirror, and The Longest Journey. Ooh. You know which one I recommend is The Dig. It's another LucasArts game from this generation, and like, it's got some humor in it. But it's not like humor based, but the story's like real good. It's real good. Well, you chatters, you good. Heck yeah. Aww. TF smut novellas. I mean, completed this game, but that was a time when click everything on everything was our go-to for the game solving mechanism. Makes sense, yeah. Sometimes that helps, but like, I feel like the solution for the puzzles in this game are pretty logical. Played this game so many times, it's so good. I love it.
Hello?
Hello?
Yikes.
So, you have returned to learn future.
Yes, I must go after the governor.
Darkfall, the Journal, Flight of the
must
Amazon.
first find others
the Indiana
to
Jones
help
one's
in
pretty
your
good
cause.
too. Fate of Atlantis, I think.
I really hate that flashing. Makes me see spots.
Quiet.
Oh, is he talking about Cyberpunk 2077?
Vision. You must.
Day of the Tentacles got some moon logic in it, but it's just pretty good.
You must go to Monkey
It's
Island.
really good. The humor's
there,
great.
You will search for the ghost pirate LeChuck. He hides deep, deep beneath Monkey Island. There is only one thing powerful enough to destroy LeChuck.
The secret of Big Whoop.
It's an
Oh, wait.
ancient root. Once prepared,
It's a
the
bit more
root can
intense.
destroy a ghost with one touch.
Yeah.
I'm getting more.
Dobany Mind. 600 000 of synaptic fiber. 5.5 ounces of cranial fluid. 1500 grams of complex neural matter.
I think you're exaggerating.
But I'll tell you what really is. It is the ultimate streaming platform. And the ultimate capture device. The streams of this modern age, the psychic age, are viewed between its dank, curvaceous undulations.
Undulations. It's the speech from the beginning of Psychonauts. Coach Oleander gives that one. It's really good. I don't know if all 2 of my brain cells would weigh that much, though.
Vision.
I don't know.
Spill it.
I see the cannibals that live on the island. They are helping you or eating you. I can't tell. The vision isn't coming in clear anymore.
Great.
Now go and find the one that loves
Whoa,
you.
bud, your mom lets you have 2 brain
Don't worry,
cells.
I'll watch out for LeChuck.
Not of LeChuck, of yourself. What you will find out about yourself and your world. It will terrify you.
Wait, which one? Voodoo Lady's portrayal may be a tad dicey. Yeah, it's a bit of a product of its time. Same with the cannibals. Probably not something that would fly as well today, although fairly lighthearted, so
May I
it's the
help
thing.
you?
I was just on my way to the governor's mansion.
Are you here for the looting?
Hell yeah, loot!
Yes, looting sounds like fun now that I'm a pirate and all.
And do you have reservations,
Oh.
sir?
Gee, I don't have reservations. Should I have called ahead?
Of course you should have called ahead. This is a very popular place now. We're booked solid for the next 5 hours. But I might be able to squeeze you in.
Now, how can it
around
be?
One of my
2
favorite
o'clock
achievements
hour.
is for giving that
Would
speech
that
on the
be
stump. Roz mocks it
okay?
afterwards, but he was definitely eating it up at the time.
Definitely. Raz is such a good character. The Psychonauts is amazing.
Yes, that would be fine.
Super. I'll put you down
Super.
for 1 to loot the governor's mansion at 2:30.
Well, I guess we have reservations now. I'm having reservations about this looting, is the thing. Great minds, Galen. 2:30, that's when my dentist appointment is. Because tooth hurty. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, it is a bit of a free-for-all. I just figure everyone in chat is gonna just act with the maturity that I would expect. And that's like the rules of my chat and my Discord and everything, because I expect everybody to be mature. Whoa. Sorry, I had to shove some food in my face because I was hungry. Feeling better though. How are y'all doing? How's your night been? Bet your buns I whistled the whole time. Same.
Who are you?
My name is Otis.
I
At least
love
I
Otis.
think it is. I've been in here so long I can hardly remember.
Aww.
You gotta get me
Bugsy,
out of here
you've been
before I
great.
lose my mind completely.
I've been super
Can
disheartened
you
for most of
see?
the day.
I'm innocent.
Oh, I hate that. I'm so sorry. But why are you in jail if you're innocent? Guybrush, this betrays like a severe misunderstanding of the way that criminal justice works.
You don't look innocent to me.
Hi, Kodai. How you
Well,
doing?
you wouldn't either if you've been in here as long as I have.
What did you do to wind up in there?
I didn't do anything. Especially not do those dumb flowers.
Flowers. Oh. Oh, this is where it's signposted. Used to announce an animated series for Zootopia, and I'm looking forward to watching it. I think Zootopia is one of the best Disney animated movies since Ratatouille, and I would agree. That does sound exciting.
What flowers?
The jello Corniche in dormy flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
Oops.
So, how's the food in there?
Oh, you know, the usual. Slop,
Fun Pixar did Ratatouille?
drool,
Yes.
rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them. I have a carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made, even though she knows
But
I
it was distributed by
detest
Disney.
carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips. But once in a while, he brings this really odd rump roast.
What was so odd about the rump roast?
Does it taste like pork?
Well, it's the only rump roast I ever seen with a prehensile tail.
So who'd want to frame you?
I don't know who exactly. I think it was a conspiracy.
Canuta.
If there's one type of piracy I don't like, it's conspiracy.
Cone's piracy. Hello, Canuta. How are you today? It's great to see you. Hi, Raiders. Castle in the Sky is the best film Disney did. Porco Rosso's better, but yeah. Con's piracy.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What?
Here, look at this note.
Porco was so damn good, right?
Kidnap the governor?
It's really good.
That really makes me mad.
Have you ever seen Wild
I
Zero?
feel like
No, I
kicking
haven't.
someone. I wonder if she left her place
For
unlocked.
those unknowing, Ghibli no longer belongs to Disney. They let that license drop.
Good. Turn the stream on. Ended up napping 3 hours. Aww. I'm sorry I put you to sleep.
If I let you out, would you join my crew?
Sure! Of course! To my emancipator, I shall be eternally indebted. Until then, I pace.
Oh, it's a good pace though. It's a good pace. You know, honestly, I think we might have a better time getting the rat in our crew.
It's locked.
I think we should get the rat in our crew instead. But Bun, if Disney doesn't own Ghibli, how will Porco Rosso appear in Infinity War 2? I didn't see that one. I think the last Marvel movie I watched was Guardians of the Galaxy. It was alright. It was fun. How do I get prison rat? If you could get clown rat. Where's clown rat? Guardians of the Galaxy 2 might be the best one. Oh, I've never seen that one. I probably should. Just not really my thing, you know. Let's see. Let's use one of these
fine
mugs.
pewter tankard.
With the barrel. There's Marvel cash and grab films yet. Time for the grog run, you bet. Alright, so the thing is, grog is incredibly caustic and horrible. And that's played as a joke, but then it's also kind of a puzzle solution here. Cause how are we gonna free him from jail? Well,
This stuff is eating right through the mug.
we're gonna have to get this grog over to Otis's cell. And we're gonna have to do it quickly before this mug melts. Cause it's gonna get melty. Go Guybrush, run!
You also realize that grog is just really rum and water
Did I do
together.
that? I'm sorry. Oh. I didn't know I was supposed to. In my defense, I was here the whole time and no one came in.
How are we doing?
Pretty good.
Question, would you do me a favor, Bun Bun?
Yes.
I think I'm going to start calling you Bun Bun first of all. Would you like to tell or show the audience what I got you for Christmas?
Oh, yeah.
By Christmas, I mean Yule, because my dumb pagan ass is more about blood and tree murder. And less about random people being born during certain supernovas.
I'm pretty sure that's the precursor to the Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster.
For the record, I did not buy Bun a Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster.
No. Yin got me,
Yin is a proud heathen.
Yes. You doing alright?
Oh, I'm good. Sorry, my boots were just a bit much.
Ian bought me a face mask that looks like the carpet in an arcade in the 90s. Which is great. And these little stickers, and one of them says, oh, whoa, and one of them says, ooh, woo.
Guybrush 3
And one of them
the Great
is,
Liberator. The rat is free.
One of them is going on my laptop. I'm not sure what to do with the other one yet. I know, right?
Notably, if anyone likes the idea of these things, look up, it's RGB or RGB, ARGIBI. They are on the Etsy. And they make lots of cute stuff. In addition, these are the things I ordered from Bun. I also got myself a mask with a Tachikoma from, Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. And I got myself a zipper bag that looks like an old school VHS tape holder. Or, sleeve. Got lots of neat.
So Yin broke into an old arcade, cut up the carpet, and some eye holes, and you can strap it on your face. Fun?
No,
Dr.
it's
Thallium,
just
don't
over your
call
mouth
me
and
out.
nose. It's like for for going outside.
Yeah, it's an outdoorsy, breathe through it, don't spread disease to other people mask.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, no, I recommend, again, RGB, ARGIBI. Look them up.
Carpet soda.
My carpet sauna is like, I love the one they've got on their mask, but my carpet sauna is the one with the big, like, neon spirals that glow in the dark.
My carpet sauna is like a bright orange 70s shag.
Bun really likes shag carpet for some reason, which really doesn't
comfy.
make sense. It's hard to clean.
It is.
Why am
like the
I
right
more
kind of
into
vacuum.
arcade carpet than you are? I like things that are, like, stain resistant, apparently.
I think Yi needs to make pancakes one morning, and that Bun should nibble eye holes into
Dr.
it and wear
Thallium,
it on his
don't
face.
threaten Bun with a good time. Also, A+, Dr. Thallium, because I feel like you may have read some lackadaisy, which led to that metaphor.
I mean, you know, the arcade carpet has to be stain resistant because it's under a black light all the time.
This is true.
Yeah.
I do just say, if I actually had a carpet sauna, it would be a nice, like, Moroccan kilim carpet. Bun does like to shag. Bun got shagged last night. It was a good time. They enjoyed it.
And if I could quote, what's the one from
I know the video
Prince
editor
of
that was
Persia
doing the
2008?
lackadaisy animated comics.
I could have had carpets this thick. This thick.
Nice.
Nice.
I would say, like, the whole, like, I feel like people's ability to appreciate how sexy carpet is, like, exists in a direct correspondence to how much, like, Middle Eastern family you have. Because as somebody with, like, Lebanese immediate nearest and dearest, it's like, oh, that's a nice rug. Let's all talk about how nice the rug is. You'll stand around and have an entire conversation about the pile.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. The flip side of this is watching a bunch of white people walk in on a like, Persian rug with their shoes and going,
Oh,
Kelleth,
no.
you're not wrong. Rugs
What
are
about
fun
tapestries?
where
Are
humidity is
tapestries
not
in the
in.
list of appreciated furnishings?
I used to go on tapestries. It was like Furry Muck and Tapestries were the big ones, but
Boy.
there's a bit too much drama on there usually. Oh, furnishings. Those are good. Extremely 70s wall-to-wall taupe carpet. Oh.
Fun is absolutely one of those uniquely 1970s orange and or brown shade carpets. Boy.
What is happening? Help.
I'll be right back. Going to get a rolled up newspaper.
Good plan. Alright, well, we just recruited this rat into our crew by saving him from prison.
You were about to say this rat bastard.
No, this ratty. There he goes.
Great. Just great. Save the rat and leave me in here to rot. You're a real humanitarian, buddy. I guess my lawyer was right. I should have squealed.
Yay! Him is free. The rat harassing the circus one, the clown, but all the rats are drawn like that, so I was being a dupe. Oh, they're not actually circus performers, they're pirates. Archaeologist, hey, how's it going? Oh, yeah. I don't know, they seem like trustworthy carnies to me. Played this before? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing this blind, but boy, boy, do I love this game. Alright, let's go get some grog. We'll leave him to him but tears. Did they make these cups melt slower in the special edition? I'm not sure. Because it kind of seems like it. Like, I remember these melting a little bit faster than they do here. Like, I think I could get 2 screens out of one of these cups. Yeah, he should have squealed. The sheriff wanted his tail. It's getting gray and the whiskers hanging around in there. It's a road. Oh. Den. Muggle grog. It degrades fairly quickly. Forgot where to take it? Oh yeah, we just use it on the lock right here. Kersplash.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty.
I'm back with a newspaper.
Ah.
That's
Bapped.
Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free!
Used to?
Oh yeah, thanks. Sucker!
Okay, bye, Otis.
Do we still have a deal? I'm sure he'll be back.
Probably.
He gave me his word as a pirate.
Yeah, that means a lot. Just stopped. Heckin' betrayed.
Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island.
Monkey
and
Island.
drop anchor.
Captain, sir. I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission.
Oh, thank you, Pinky.
Captain?
Narv.
Captain, are you all right?
It's kind of gruesome.
Never felt better.
I love it.
And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
What? Oh.
No, nothing to worry about, sir.
He was wearing a human suit.
She escaped a few
The
times.
sheriff was actually evil.
No one's getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With
Surprise.
years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
Man, dying really put a damper on my plans.
Took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem.
Hmm.
At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers.
Wait a minute, I remember that voice from Metal Arms.
Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
People die when they are killed?
Yes, sir. Sure does at that.
Now, go check on the route.
Hmm.
Make sure it's locked up tight.
Oh yeah, died. Otis said as much, pretty much, too. He said the previous sheriff died under mysterious circumstances.
God, the color scheme is beautiful. Was it always like this?
Well, on the PC VGA version, yeah.
Also, I just noticed you have a stable.
I do. And I also have a
I found
t-shirt
the
that
treasure of
says...
Melee Island, and all I got was this stupid
I
t-shirt.
appreciate they got most of the voice actors from the later games to
says,
voice
"I
the
beat the
earlier
Sword
ones,
Master."
too.
I think we got up to beating the Swordmaster when you and I were playing.
By the way, look what I found. Look what chat found for me. Yeah. This is a
Hey guys,
t-shirt.
raise money so Bun can buy this stupid shirt.
Like I said, you know, it'd make a good holiday gift.
Fun fact, every time I see a staple remover, all I can think of, who wants to learn a new prehistoric fish name? Because it's Ariel Go one.
The Dunkleosteus?
It is the Dunkleosteus. which is such a badass fish. It was a straight up fish. It wasn't a shark. It wasn't anything like that. It was a fish. And it was hella armored all over the fucking place. And, like, yeah, it had these huge staple remover mouthpieces, which is awesome. But I think the coolest part was that it had armored contact lenses that covered its eyeballs. Like, they were imagine like a contact lens, where it's a circle with another circle in the middle. So they could see out of it, but it moved independently of, like, the rest of its armor.
I'm Stan of Stan's
and they
previously
found
owned
these bits
vessel,
fossilized.
and I'd
Also,
stand
this
on
man
my
has
head to
some
make
real
you a
serious
deal.
plan.
What sort of craft are you looking for?
Stan's the best.
Little.
He's very active.
He's a used boat salesman.
You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it.
Hello,
I'll
I'm
make you a
Hades,
deal
Lord of the Dead.
that
Hi, how you
you're
doing?
happy with. Because if you're not
Yeah, no,
happy,
seriously.
We stand,
I'm
Stan.
not happy. But I know you're
wanna
going to
create
leave
some
here happy
seriously
today.
over-armored fish, just
How
look
do
up
I
the
know?
curiosities.
Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone.
I love his wild
Come,
gesticulation.
take a look around.
I
It's
like
very
his
good.
foot.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like garters.
So tell me,
Blue stripes.
what are you interested in looking at today?
They're like stripe stocks. Yeah.
Very dramatic.
He's a pirate.
I mean, yes, but still.
Yeah.
I just noticed that boat that has a sign that goes as is.
Hmm. That spiffy blue one outside your office looks
That
nice.
spiffy blue one by your office looks nice.
Of course it does. It's mine.
Oh.
And it's not for sale.
Oh.
What else can I show you?
Let me see the best ship you've got.
The best.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality. I've got
Oh my gosh,
just the
Scratch.
boat for
It's too
you.
good.
Walk this way.
Did you like my sunglasses?
This is a ship fit for a king.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking 15 staterooms, a
15,
fireplace
15?
in every one. We're talking 2 pools, one indoor, one outdoor.
Oh, wow.
We're talking rotating ballroom.
Ooh.
We're talking
The whole
heated
ballroom?
crow's nest.
Casey.
We're talking 200 feet of ocean-going decadence.
And you only see
all
part
for
of the boat in this
one
shot.
low price.
Yep.
Speaking of price, what kind of price
It's just off
range were you
screen.
thinking of?
You can't see it from here, but it's gorgeous. It's beautifully rendered just off screen there. Casey, I was hoping you could show up so I could say how appropriate. You stream like a cow. Money is no object.
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be.
I
That's
don't get
just
it.
old
Is the
Stan's
Monkey
philosophy.
Island quote?
If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some
Money
credit.
is literally an object.
Then we'd have something
Literally.
to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already
Oh my
got some other means of financing.
Heckin'. Hello? Credits! Ah! Will, how's it going? It's great to see you. Oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders. How's it going today? Oh my goodness.
Mershar gifted a tier 1 sub to Casey Explosion. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Marshar, thank you. Hug. Dark Waspix. Angel Goldheart. Oh gosh. Thank you so much for the follows, my fur and whiskers. How's it going, y'all? Oh, Casey, you're delightful. Heck. We just watched the Heckin' Game Awards. I heard some of the news. Let me see. I heard, what, a new Perfect Dark and Sephiroth in Smash? Is that right? That's all I've heard so far, I think. It was interesting. Did the Schick Hydrobot come back? Because I miss him. Did they give out best game powered by Mountain Dew again? And was it roll Last of Us 2 into a lake and forget about it. Oh, did it win Game of the Year? It wasn't Hades? That's weird. Would have been better than some of the stuff they did. Oh no.
Hello, Casey.
Oh.
You lovely person, you. That's right. I'm giving you a shout out in someone else's stream.
Oh my god.
I'm crazy.
Heck, Paul!
The Last of Us Part 2 won everything.
Everything? Oh jeez. Paul, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to see you. Oh my gosh. Super positive. Oh, heckin' double rated. Mercy, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Hi, I'm from the Reef, and I'm on the TV. Can't stand to do the rated message. Hello, no worries, man. Oh, it's good to see you. Heckin' raise your paws. Pawbers, your heckin' beans, in chat. Heck. Aww. Y'all great. Oh my goodness. Oh, that face ray looks so cool. Oh, thank you. Goodness. Heck. Had a rough stream tonight. Oh no. I was lurking for some of it. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, Casey. Goodness. She made a vending machine. The game is known for its terrible crunch. Any award show that cares about people in the industry should disqualify it. Heckin' agree.
Welcome, Raiders, to the stream of The Secret of Monkey Island. This game doesn't need a funny take from this narrator. It's a funny enough game without me.
Aww. Yeah, it's Will from Extra Credits. Heck. Will's fantastic. Highly recommend. Paul's a heckin' sweet bean too. Kablem.
Oh.
Yeah? Just one? Text to speech? Just one? Alright. Sure. Oh, heck. Oh. So welcome on in. I'm playing through A Secret of Monkey Island.
Lucky Bun's my favorite streamer. Everyone do a follow. Also, you can spend channel points for a blim.
Casey's my favorite streamer too, though. Heck. Kablim. Oh. Minim. Minim minim. Minim. Yeah, good. No, yeah. Dither 00, thank you so much for the follow. Heck. Hey. So yeah, this is one of my favorite point and click games from like back in the day. I know it's like one of the most popular ones, definitely. 101 Music Man, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. But yeah, we're talking about kind of the way the game design works, the theming of it, and we're playing a version that's got the old graphics, but the new voice acting from the special edition, which was done by a fan patch, which is pretty good. But all the Yakuza are on Game Pass now. Ooh, those are all good. I've been playing 7. I'm almost to the end, and it's so good.
Blim.
I've never played it. I highly recommend. Like, even the dialogue options and the puzzle solutions are funny. Like, the writing in here is so clever
B is for
and
Blim,
so good.
and that's good enough for me.
Oh, Sylvie, Valium, thank you. And Alex, thank you too. Gosh.
Money is no object.
Well, it is with me. How much you got?
I love Stan. Stan's the best used boat salesman. He's just very good. Yeah, Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 are coming out January 28th. Oh, this is going to be the first time they're on Xbox, right?
Oh, no more than 100 odd pieces of 8.
The Yakuza Remastered Collection 3 to 5 and Yakuza 6, The Song of Life, are all coming to Steam next year. I am happy.
I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Have you looked at Ron Gilbert's children games like Spy Fox? I have played Spy Fox, Putt Putt, Freddy Fish, and, well, most of the Freddy Fish games, and Pajama Sam, and they're all great. The Humongous games are phenomenal. I think I streamed two of the Freddy Fish games before. Corwinius, thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Hey.
Well, heck, I can understand
Hey,
that. Nothing wrong with being indecisive, even if it
Pajama
is
Sam
a
Freddy Fish is
waste
really
of
good.
my time. So, what else can I show you?
Yeah, this is one of my favorites. I feel like, so the thing that I love about this game is like point and click games will live and die on their signposting. So you have to know what you're doing. You kind of should know why. And then each of the puzzles should have an apparent solution that makes sense, right? But you don't want it to be too easy necessarily, just because like you do want a little bit of challenge in your game as well, but you don't want it to be something that the player goes, oh my god, how was I supposed to know that, right? The thing about this game that I love is that the puzzles themselves seem to have like a set solution that you need, where they'll say like, hey...
Wait, know why you're doing something? Bun, do you want Roberta Williams to starve?
Oh my gosh. Limbo the Lost. Oh no, I'm not playing this because of that, but it's a good comparison, sure. So one of the best things about this game is that it gives you puzzles like, hey, I need something to get rid of these rats, right? And what you should be looking for is rat repellent or something. 7ZN, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Thank you so much for that sub. Heck. Oh my gosh. That goes towards doing a Kingdom Hearts lore through next month, so that's a choice that you made. Thank you. Blem. But what you wind up finding is gopher repellent, which ain't the same, but you know what? Close enough. So a lot of this puzzle's solutions are find something that's close enough to work. They're like, good enough. And I feel like that fits the theming of the game, because, like, Guybrush himself is, hey, we need a big, strong, like, capable pirate captain to take on LeChuck, the ghost pirate, and free the Caribbean. And what we get instead is Guybrush, Threepwood, who looks like a flooring inspector. And everybody's just like, yep, close enough. Very good. It's a good theme. Blem. Oh, and yeah. Oh, the new alerts. Thank you so much. Crobo did them, and they're like so well animated. I love them.
Something not too expensive, but built to last.
Yeah.
Affordable quality. Hey, that's my motto. I've got just the boat for you.
I love
Walk
Stan.
this
He's
way.
the worst. And by worst, I mean best at being the worst. He's terrible.
Now I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy. But I can also tell that quality means a lot to you. I mean, just look at the way you dress.
The swimming pools in Titanic are still
like
full. I
this
mean,
baby.
technically.
She comes from
Yeah.
a land far to the north.
The Borst. The
where
West?
The sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough, and hey, you wouldn't happen to be from there, would you? You just seem to have a sort of Nordic quality about you.
Is it the blonde hair?
Anyway, we're talking about a real value here. What kind of price range were you thinking
Like
of?
that they made the sprite so the stripes remain in place when he moves. Apparently that was quite a technical struggle. Super worth it though.
Oh, no more than 100 odd pieces of 8.
I'm glad this ship doesn't have ears, my
Guybrush
friend.
comes from the land of the ice
Because
and
if
snow.
she did, she'd slap your face. I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either. You do have some other means of payment, don't you?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
When I hear
Well,
three-wood, I
heck,
think
I can
Nordic.
understand
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Nothing wrong with being indecisive, even if it is a waste of my time. So, what else can I show you?
That makes sense.
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything.
I think he's trying to get certain favors
Bye
out of
now.
you. He's trying to get us to buy a bow.
I forgot to give you my card.
Where did
And
you come
here's
from?
Something else to remember me by.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic compass.
All
With your
compasses are
picture on it.
magnetic.
That's right.
That's how they work.
It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go.
Oh.
I'll be right here
Oh,
when
I see.
you come back. But I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today.
Gotta get
Coke
that
machine,
FOMO.
but
Yes,
it's Grog.
sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock.
Coke machine with his
He'll
grog.
be
Yep.
back.
Grog-a-cola. Let's go talk to the sword master and see what Carla's up to. I think we have to recruit her into our crew. The governor of the island's been kidnapped, and we're trying to assemble a crew, get ourselves a ship, and then go and sail to Monkey Island to take on the ghost pirate LeChuck.
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
Recruit her, you mean? Yes. He's...
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's ridiculous.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, no. This looks bad. Very bad.
You
I'm
want to
getting
help?
a ship and a
wanna
crew
help us
together
get
to
her
go
back?
rescue her.
Could be
I
fun.
have a feeling I'm going to regret this.
Could be
but
profitable.
Count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
Easy. Guybrush isn't a very good pirate. No, he's terrible. I love him. We have to assemble a crew, find a ship, and then sail to Monkey Island? Seriously? Yes. That's the secret. The secret of Monkey Island. I love that in, you know what? It winds up being the worst
Guybrush
decision
does
she ever
his
made.
best and he cares about people.
Oh. It's true, though. Realistic portraits always look funny to me, being wonderful pieces of pixel art. I agree. They're kind of out of place in this first game. They replaced them with stuff in the special edition. Like, they redid the art so it fits the style of, like, the later games, like Curse of Monkey Island. I'm not sure if I like it as much, but it's good.
Excuse me, but now it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Okay, bye.
Stan's previous... I won't shut up until I've made you a deal, Stan.
That's true. That's truth in advertising, though. Poor Carla, she's a good person. She just makes bad decisions. Yeah. She shows up in the later games. It's just that she makes a mistake trusting Guybrush. Because as much as Guybrush is good enough as a pirate in order to like beat this game, he's not good enough as a pirate to do it without any, like, you know, casualties. Left of their ships, sailing to Monkey Island, or who gets to reach first on the island? No, they all went home. They were all like, oh no, we're not messing around with any ghost pirates. I'm out of here. They all left.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I mean, good.
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
I need money. Gimme.
You are you? You got a job?
You want me to give you money?
I'm good. Guybrush needs money for a boat.
I was gonna say, you can get money out of me. I'm just not sure what you need to do for my favors.
Do the sequels basically get more and more gritty then? No, they do not. They definitely do not. Yeah, I'm a pirate.
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Yeen, you are a terrible flirt. Don't stop.
Did anybody remember that the code for that safe?
Here. What did you say your occupation was?
Pirate. Sasquatch sightings. Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How many of them have you seen? And is it only Sasquatches, or do you also look for skunk apes, Bigfoots, or abominable snowmen as well?
I'm a grog-swilling, foul-smelling pirate.
Foul-smelling, yes. Grog-swilling, maybe. But a pirate? Don't make me laugh. Come back when you got some tattoos, or a peg leg, or at least an eye patch, for crying out loud.
Oh. Aww. Right, up, left, down. Okay. That's probably the easiest way to notate that, yeah.
What else do you want?
All Sasquatches and Sasquatch-like beings are welcome. Wonderful.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please?
Thank you, Donk.
I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I promise.
I guess I could.
I'm not even a real pirate. I couldn't steal something if I wanted
again. I'll be right back. I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't
you for the
try
drinky.
anything.
Alright. Now I think we have to go up here and then we have to like push and pull the handle. So it starts with 3 pulls. And then up. And then left. And then down.
There's nothing in here but this note.
Oh, this puzzle is finicky. A little bit. Figuring out the push and pull thing is kind of annoying. But other than that, it's alright. If we did steal something, would that not prove that we're a pirate and therefore qualify us for a loan? I would hope so.
I, the good and honorable storekeeper, do hereby take liability for the debts of the bearer of this note for any amount up to 5,000 pieces of 8.
Oh no, this shop owner has also made a terrible mistake. The key is to do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yo ho fiddle-dee-dee.
Being a pirate's hard to be. Beat? I don't fucking know.
I don't think you can say Guybrush's intentions are good. Yeah. Where did you get your avatar? Oh, I actually listed all my artists in the About page on Twitch there. See if you click, if you're on mobile, you can click my little avatar. And if you're on desktop, you can click About. And the artist for my face rig is link right there. No problem. Thanks for asking, Grumpy. Ruining the lives of everyone he meets just to fail. Pretty much. Like, Guybrush pretty much ruins the lives of everyone he comes into contact with. Grumpy, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
Yar har ahoy and avast. Being a pirate is really bad Oz. Hang up the flag at the end of the mast. You are a pirate.
You are a pirate.
We've got us a map.
Howdy.
That leads us to a hidden box that's all locked up with
Great to
locks.
see you again.
And buried deep away.
I knew
We'll
you'd
dig
come
up the
back.
box. It's filled with all
Everybody
sorts of
does.
precious booty.
You know
We
why
then
they
open
come
the
back?
locks. And then we
Just
say hooray.
look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around.
When clicks were the last time anyone could portray the protagonist in a video game as anything but hyper competent.
What else can I show
I think there's a reason for that. I think point and clicks provide a bit of a distinction between the player and the character. Because, like, you're telling the character where to go and what to do and what to say, but not directly. Like, there's an interface in between you and them, and there's, like, the fact that you're clicking on the environment, telling them to go to these places, and then they're telling you about the things that are in them through the narration, right? So, while we're playing as Guybrush, we're not really... We aren't Guybrush. Guybrush is a character
There are no fingerprints
that
deep
we
underwater,
interact
nothing
with.
to tie one to a crime, and if you seek vengeance, all you need are instruments of pain. You need your knives? Check. Rope? Check. Dagger? Check. Chains? Check. Logs? Check. Laser beams?
Oh yeah.
Check. Ast?
You
Check.
bet.
Body bag?
Plenty.
Check. Mermaider.
So, like, you want your character that you're playing as to be competent, because it has a high risk of frustrating the
Roger
audience.
was a fun
Exactly.
series, and so was Quest for Glory.
But if you're playing, like, directly as your character, it's a little bit hard not to frustrate the character by that. So in a situation like this, in these point-and-click games, you can have the player feel competent because they're the ones solving the puzzles, while they have the character of Guybrush be hilariously incompetent, but not feel like it's a slight against your control of that character. Like, there's a separation between the player as a character and Guybrush as a character. Whereas even with something as simple as like Mario Brothers, when you're playing that game and you fall down a pit, sorry, Casey, I'm gonna play that in just a sec. I just want to finish my thought so I don't run out of it. I paused it for just a sec. Even when you're playing something as simple as Mario Brothers, if you like fall down a pit and die, there's not a perception in your brain that Mario, the character, has fallen down a pit and died. What you say is, oh, I died there, right? But when you're doing something in a point-and-click game like this, with this kind of separation of, like, control, there's this concept of, and that's when Guybrush fell down a pit, rather than, oh, that's when I fell down a pit and then I had to grab this item to escape, you know? Like, it's still there to an extent, but you're the one solving the puzzles, not Guybrush. It's an interesting distinction.
But beware, for when you quench your bloodthirst, others will seek their vengeance on you, and they won't rest until you're dead. They'll have their shiv, check. Pipe,
Sorry, I had to get
check.
all those
Hammer,
thoughts out,
check.
or else my
Axe,
ADD was
check.
gonna go wild
check.
there.
Location, check. Desire, check. Vengeance, check. Hold your breath. Swim and strain
How
the smell of
appropriate is
death.
it for
Can
Casey
escape
to
when
be
wicked and drift
Casey
away, attract the
Explosion
murders
to be
of mermaids.
quoting
It's so cold they
Metalocalypse
all know.
lyrics?
What you've done. You can't run. Vengeance is the law for the 8,000 leagues below the sea. You've been tracked. You've been seen murdering the next. Canate their hearts, drank their blood, washed your fins in blackened mud. Now you swim. Try to hide. Heartbeats faster from inside. Thought it was a big charade. Your life was ended by mermaids. Your life was ended by mermaids. You boy Alton like Bun when he's frustrated.
Now scream for the cream.
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear.
Brutal.
Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal,
Love you, Bun.
Love you too,
I've got
Casey.
just the boat for you. Walk this way.
Thank you for the bits. All them delightful sugars.
This here is the famous Sea Monkey.
I love that
the
name.
only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive.
Quote unquote
or should
anyone.
I say anything. You see, the previous owners of the ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard.
It
Some
did come
claim
back.
It was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps?
Hmm?
There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer. Let's talk about money. Your money.
My money. Full of monkeys. Yeah, Gumby fan. They use a bunch of trademarks in this to great effect. In some of the later
Do you
games.
like coffee? Real coffee? From the hills of Colombia.
From the hills of Colombia.
Full of apes then. Yes. Yes, chimps are not monkeys, they're apes. When you see them later, they have tails though. So it's like, it's actually monkeys, not apes. It's weird. They call them apes until we get to Monkey Island. And then they're monkeys. One of the interesting things this game does is the use of trademarks for things like Melee Island and like Monkey Island and things like that. They're really, really good. They're just cute in this game, where there's like this aspect of modern commoditization applied to the Caribbean, which is like something that could be quite a political statement on like colonialism if they went harder on it. And they don't in this game. However, by the time we get to escape from Monkey Island, we get some really, really cute moments where like every time they say escape from Monkey Island, they pause and stare at the camera and say the words escape from Monkey Island. Like the fucking title drops all over the place, which is great. And the fourth game winds up being this commentary on like gentrification and like commodity in a really interesting way. The 3D one was rough. Yeah, that was Escape from Monkey Island. But I also really, really like some moments of it. Like this wealthy landowner buying up all of the Caribbean and putting in Starbuckses and like running all the pirates out. Like just gentrifying these like pirate islands. And like driving them out. And it's neat and it's interesting and it's political and it's like, oh, it's so good. There's also like an election going on, which hits it hits pretty different post Year of Our Lord 2016, I will say.
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course! Your credit's always good at stands.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, bankruptcy, chronic gambling mishaps.
Couple of those.
I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Oh, you bet.
Right.
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I
You're
want to
not a
sell
liar.
it, so...
Bad credit? No credit? We'll give you any money anyway. Subprime mortgage crisis? What's that? Come on down to Stan's Used Boat Emporium this Sunday. And I know that you know that I know that you know that you want to know that I know that you know you want it.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 10,000 pieces. How does that sound to you?
Oh. That's a bit out of my price range.
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk
Isn't such
extras?
for 400 years. Come on down.
Great! This baby's loaded
Hooray.
with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I don't think I need that. I think by the time the third game comes out, isn't Stan running a pre-owned coffin emporium? Something like that. Which, I love the implication of that. Stan's a criminal, but no one deserves Guybrush. Guybrush is a sweetie. Like a terrible sweetie, but like, you know.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Interiors? Okay. Yeah.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I don't think
I
that
think
sounds
I can
useful.
live without that particular piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
Which game is the one you're talking about? Oh yeah, the fourth game, Escape from Monkey Island. I really liked it. I think it's great. The series has its ups and downs, and there's definitely like, it's probably the worst in the series when it comes to like the puzzles and the writing and everything, but at the same time, I just really, really like it.
Rockin' Peanut Butter?
What? Rockin' peanut, rockin' peanut butter.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
So the best part is all these things are just
Well,
the
I
boat
guess
as it
it'll
is.
float
Pretty
without it.
pretty much.
Barely. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
Velour sail cover.
Peanut butter? Don't mind
I
if
think
I
I
do.
can live without that particular piece of junk.
But wait.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I
Even his
tell you about
velour?
the tachometer?
It's like
But wait.
gosh, it's like a textured fabric. It's ugh.
I think I can live without that particular piece of
It
junk.
needs a pun. Oh gosh.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate?
Oh, look,
But
Bunny
wait,
Fuzzy's more than
there's
1
more.
hour.
Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
What? Who needs an elevator?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
It's all wood.
I think I can live without that.
It's a bow.
Piece of junk.
Okay.
It's a hairy
but I'm
velvet
telling
you stroke in one direction
barnacles
or the other
hate
like a cat.
simulated wood. But wait, there's more.
No.
Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Enough about extras
Okay.
already.
I think we said we don't want all of these.
Okay,
Good.
where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
It does loop until you tell him you don't want all of them.
Great.
Yeah.
How much?
Wait, the siding is just a vinyl cover? Correct. let's lowball him.
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8.
Sure.
Doesn't ship look like
I
his half
guess
sunk?
we can
It
start
is.
out at the
Yes.
bottom. I got all day. I'm going to be getting a whole new
Hey, what did he
shipment
just call
next
me?
week, so you got me over a barrel.
Oh, start
I've
at the
got
bottom.
to
Oh, got
sell
it.
this
Got it.
baby,
Okay.
even if it means losing my shirt.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Aliora. Poor Stan doesn't know what he got himself into.
Okay. 4,000 pieces of 8.
That's a little bit more like it.
Not a penny more,
but
Stan.
Not much. I know you can try harder than that. Just tell me, what would it
Oh,
take to
Babuya.
get you to sail this ship away?
I think it's cute.
Today?
I think it's a cute conversation, and it makes Stan seem as annoying as he should be. he's so annoying. It's great.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Even then, how are you?
Great. How much?
I need a pun for Aliora that I haven't used yet. Ah, I got it. If you were a continental United State, you would be California.
All right, 5,000, but that's
all I
my
got.
final offer.
5,000 pieces of 8.
All your baser belong to me.
Okay.
Well, it was bad.
Okay.
I know.
It's
I'm
killing
aware.
me, but okay. And I thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year.
Oh my god, Stan, shut the fuck.
Take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah. Do you have that note from the storekeeper on you?
He's just gesticulating wildly. It's so good.
Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with
Love
your
you too,
crew.
Ellie. Oh,
I'll bring the ship and the
you
papers.
delightful fox streamer, you.
I just want to say that I really feel like we got to know each other today. I
I'm
mean,
well,
I
and
really
under
felt
three
some
blankets. It's
bonding
cold.
here.
Isn't
And
it kind
I
of
don't
nice?
just say that to
Isn't it nice when it's cold
everybody.
out there,
It's
but like
been
you're under the
great
blankets
doing
and it's nice and
business with
warm?
you.
I think that's my favorite.
Really?
Heck.
Sucker.
Oh my goodness gracious.
See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them.
Heck, Allie, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Oh my goodness gracious. Loudy Pop and 2 to be. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, your majesties. Goodness. I love that Stan thinks he scammed us, but in reality we scammed him because the note was fake. The note's real. I think we scammed the shop owner because I think he has to pay it off. It's terrible. Oh, I hate needing something to drink. Oh, yeah, that's for real. Just take the blankets with you. Let me see. No, Dr. Thallium needs a pun. I think there's an item we need still that we're missing. It's very important. Shop owner is a creep and thus I feel justified regardless. Absolutely. Yeah, fuck that shop owner though. Mike's cat is waiting for me to go to bed. Go to bed, Caliph. Have a good night, okay? Get you some sleep. Oh yeah, that's Stan Babuya. You know him. Alright, let's see what items we have. Compass.
When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards stands.
Yeah.
Warning. Contains strong magnet which may interfere with other
Hey, that's
navigational
booty.
equipment.
Is Guybrush an idiot savant or a secret genius? I feel like what's going on is that Guybrush is just an idiot, and that the player is the savant. Everyone is terrible, but you kind of like them anyway? Kinda, yeah. It's weird, though, because they're not as terrible as a bunch of pirates should be, though, right? Because they're terrible in the way that they're all kind of like... They're a little bit scummy and a little bit dumb. But none of them are, like, murdering each other and, like... I don't know. It's like... They're not terrible in the way you would expect them to be. They're just kind of like, yeah, if I knew this person, they'd be an asshole, but not like... I wouldn't want to know this person because they're dangerous. Oh no, Fen, you need a pun too. Oh gosh. Oh, my tiny brain gonna explode from making up puns. Let's say, it's taking me a little while to come up with a pun for the good doctor because I'm dilly-dallying too much. And then leave one for Fen. I'm gonna try to come up with the right pun, but this one's definitely a song wrong, Fen.
I don't think she's gonna be back again.
Yep, she gone.
Looks like Bun is full of dilly-dallying.
That's it. Alright, what we really need here is a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. That would really help us out right now. Gra, you booped me. My nose. My snoot. You booped it. Boop. I can't believe this area is not useful for anything until way later.
Ack. Mine snoot.
Mine snoot. Ah. Need 12 pounds of cheese, a monkey, and a unicycle. Made me very flat. Oh, my graph streams. Very flat. There's nothing else we need in the kitchen, right? Gee, Brain, what are we gonna get all... Where are we gonna get all those at this time of night? Clink, clink. Thank you for the boop.
Bun, did you step on that poor person's emote and smoosh it like that? Rude.
Any sign of the governor?
None. As I said, I fear we've seen the last of her.
Narf. Oh yeah, we can't recruit those rat friends, sadly. I guess we can go check here. But I forget where we're supposed to go next. Like, there's one thing we're missing. Forcibly retired from LucasArts before he could write the scripts for Monkey Island 3. That would be really interesting, especially considering the ending of Monkey Island 2. I'm really curious where he would have gone with that. I really like Monkey Islands 3 and 4, but I also, like, I am a little disappointed that they do so much work retconning the original, and it's like, imagine Yakko Warner as a pirate now. That's, yeah. Rob Paulson's very good. Brought those mice, one of them would probably start swinging a sword and stab someone's eyes out. Where does this path go? Does this just lead back out to the map? I bet it does. It does. Let's try to recruit this guy. No?
There's no answer.
No. Rats are probably terrible at insult fighting. I don't know. I've seen Voyage of the Dawn Treader, and that Reepicheep is pretty good at insults and sword fighting. I've never seen the new one, to be clear. I saw the BBC made-for-TV movie version from the 80s. that one. Break in or recruit the machine. So what about the Redwall book series where every character is a mouse? Yeah. Well, there's there's the mouses, and then there's like otters and stoats and the bunnies and why is this only one movie one from the Before Times? That's the one.
I wonder how much you cried when you watched Watership Down, Bun?
I was mostly just scared, I think.
Will you join me?
Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand.
Ah, yeah, bone spurs, I'm sure.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck.
I really like Redwall. Like, those books are great. Martin the Warrior is probably my favorite one. Salamandastron's pretty good too. Do we need this meat? Should we bring it with?
It's boiling hot.
I'll never understand that. Oh, no.
I don't see anything special about it. I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink.
I can't believe this is just the Pillsbury Doughboy. I believe he's just there, hanging out. Down the street. Same old thing we did last week. I don't think I've seen the Watership Down. The book is amazing. Yeah, the book's really good. But what did you do to that man to make him cry? The governor's been kidnapped. Everybody's upset. Tagarung? Because it focused on a pirate otter? Heck yeah! The otters are super cool. What's the other one about the otters? Was that Mossflower or, oh, heck.
Did you know the governor's been kidnapped?
Mm-hmm. Madame Mayo?
Well, yes, we knew about that.
Okay. Luna, fun fact, the reason I'm playing this with the original graphics is because the special edition of this game, the remastered graphics, cut out the smiley face on the scum bar sign, and that's unacceptable. Everything else it does is good. But unacceptable. Oh no, I'm hearing about more animal stuff other than Warrior Cats. Warrior Cats I never read, but that was around the same time as Redwall. Definitely. Wallspower, Redwall, and Madame Mayo were the first three about Martin, Matthias, and Madame Mayo. Right, okay. Can I interest you in a dream vacation to Monkey Island?
Log.
Can I interest you in a dream vacation to Monkey Island? Because of this sudden change in local government, I'm prepared to offer you a once-in-a-lifetime price on a cruise to that scenic wonderland.
To his support staff,
Monkey
this deli
Island.
tray is unacceptable.
And the amazing
Flip
thing about this
over.
offer is the price. Absolutely free. All you have to do is help me crew the ship and Island Paradise can be yours. Free!
I love
we
this
might
pitch.
just
This is really good.
while we're at it.
Well,
the governor can probably take care of herself.
and we are sort of busy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go get the governor back. We gotta go save her.
I'm sorry. We simply can't go at this time.
Okay. Alright, what am I missing? I think... Let me see. I think there's one thing I'm missing. And I don't remember where to get it. Who kidnapped her and where is she hidden? Oh, so it turns out the sheriff was actually the ghost pirate LeChuck, and he has taken her to Monkey Island.
Oh wait, Bun wouldn't have a deli tray. Buns are vegetarian. So he actually has a reason to flip the tray in anger.
Kinda. Pretty omnivorous. Did you rescue Otis yet? Yeah, we've done everything except go see, we need the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Can't remember where to get it from. You mean the sheriff with the same voice actor as LeChuck was LeChuck? Go figure. Iroquois Pliskin was Solid Snake the whole time. Gasp.
Omnivorous? Don't teach me.
That's what it means. That's Latin. Yes. For Edie. Whoa, spoiler.
Gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way.
Yeah, we need to get across here. I think that's the last thing we have to do on this island. Look at the shopkeeper. I'll give it a try. I just can't remember where we get it from. Then who is the terrorist leader? Oh wait, what am I thinking? Snake must have died in that tanker accident 2 years ago. I mean, his body was positively ID'd and everything. But if that's the case, he can't be the leader of this terrorist group. No, that is not Solid Snake. The Voodoo House? I'll give it a look. I've been in there a couple times. But we'll see. We can check both. Oh, you're pretty good.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in
Oh.
the middle. What possible use could that have?
My bad. I just watched somebody replay Metal Gear Solid 2 last week. So good. It's one of my favorite games ever.
Arise,
I did,
chicken.
Maybe no
Oh,
one
rise.
missed just this one thing.
There it is. It's a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Perfect. Kept you waiting. Long. I did a lore through of the Metal Gear series where I talked about like how much I heckin' love Metal Gear Solid 2. I've still got them saved in my VODs. But like, oh my goodness gracious. Peace Walker, that's an interesting choice. I thought Peace Walker was alright, yeah. Almost at the end of MGS1. Oh, Hack Scratch, thank you. I know a couple other people have been rewatching some of the streams I saved, and it's like, oh, I hope they like them. I think it's kind of weak. It's the 3. It's one of my favorite games of all time and the best Metal Gear game in the series. Like 100%. I think it's the best one they have.
Lot of people playing and streaming Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. What possible use could that have? Yeah, I love this rubber chicken. We're getting a ship and a crew so that we can... Here we go. So that we can go to Monkey Island and save the governor. We need one more member for our crew, because we have Otis and Carla. It is a little absurd, yeah. Oh, Scratch, heck. Let's wait to use it for. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
It's very weird.
I don't like visitors. Who are you?
Yes, Ty. This is the special edition. Although this is a fan patch that takes the voice acting from the new version and adds it to the original graphics. Because usually on the special edition, if you change to the original graphics, it doesn't have any voices. So, there's like a fan patch out that adds them back in. I think this is my favorite way to play it, because I love the original graphics a lot. But the voice acting is also superb, so... Do you know who this guy's voice actor is, Bun? Do you? Do you, Bun? I don't know who this is. Are you gonna tell me it's like Phil Lamar or something? For the same reason that one guy is full of bees. You're talking about MGS? Oh gosh, is it Liquid Snake? Is he gonna be like... Did you like my sunglasses, Guybrush? Oh. You got all the dominant genes. I do love Cam Clark. He's amazing. Brother!
Excuse me, but the sign said there were restrooms in here?
Sorry, but that sign's a little out
Genetic
of date.
dominant.
Yeah, I can totally hear
I
it.
used to have a thriving tourist business here. I had animal wax, tattoo demonstrations,
Yeah, I can hear it now.
souvenirs. But there was a little accident with one of the trained animals. One of our guests was hurt very badly. So I was shut down, put out of business. And since then, I've lived here all alone. And the only company I have is the same beast that mauled that unlucky tourist. The same beast that made me a hermit. A monster that, just by coincidence, is identical to one what attacked me when I was
He's really
just
building
a
this up.
child. and left me with these hooks instead of hands. The deformed man. Jeez,
No, you're valid.
now I'm all depressed. Thanks a lot. Can't you just leave me alone now?
The way he said trained animals makes me think of the end of Metal Gear Solid 1 where he's just like, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals, and we use royal harriers and all that. Like, it's the same. It's, oh gosh, it's so good. Ahoy, Noel, how's it going? Aww. So you talked about a lore walkthrough. What does that entail? So basically, I went through the Metal Gear games and the Silent Hill games as well, and basically just like talked about the theming of the games, how it communicates those, like not only what the story's about, but what the games are trying to say. Like that's kind of what I did with those. I did my best. I don't think they're perfect, but you know. I did the best I could. A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Oh my god, he was the voice of Dr. Mobius.
Don't read the wiki.
Oh, that's Dr. Venture too, isn't it? No, that's a different voice. That's a different actor. How non-threatening is a cornered bun? I might stamp my feet. Angrily. Adventure is Dr. O. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I might stamp my feet. Oh shit, I just realized the Metal Gear Solid Wiki has to be on some shit. The problem with the Metal Gear Wiki is that it's very literal, so it's just a list of things that happen in the games with not very much talk about symbolism or, like, metaphor or anything like that. So it doesn't make a ton of sense, because not everything that happens in those games is, like, necessarily diegesis. Like, a lot of the things that happen in those games is for the benefit of an audience, so they keep trying to reconcile what's happening with, like, the overall story and lore of the game, but it's not that out of place with Metal Gear Solid, because MGS4 does the same damn thing. And when MGS4 came out, there was a PS3 app that was basically a wiki that had all the information in it, so it's in good company, I guess. So, like, I don't think it's as egregious when it's Metal Gear as much as Silent Hill, you know?
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really?
Don't you know anything?
Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do?
Nanomachine, son. No, even better. Memes. Oh gosh. Oh heck. Zoomy! Sammy, how's it going? Oh heckin' hello, Raiders. It's a delight to see you today. How's it going? Ah! Oh gosh, Zoomy. I think Zoomy and I are watching a movie tonight. Oh gosh. Probably whenever I'm finished, I guess. Kizubizu, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Heck. What parts of memes are meme canon? That's a great question. This isn't a bad game? No, Tuesdays are for bad games. Today's a Thursday, so I'm playing a game I really like. And kind of talking about, like, what makes it tick. As much as I can. The governor of the island's been kidnapped, and we're getting a crew together to try and save her. I was kind of hoping you would have an idea, though. What is our plan for saving her? Alvius, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. We could just wait here and wait for them to come back. We become overcome with despair and just give up. We should probably get a crew together and sail after them.
And sail off after them.
What an idea! Now, if we only had
Black sheep? I think it's a little bit of both. I think it's a little bit of both. Shrippy. Thank you so much for the follow.
That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
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 Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way.
No, walk this way.
There's something in here that I want
What's
to
that?
show
Young
you.
Frankenstein.
Something
I
horrible.
think the only person that just kinda
Something
accepts
so
Guybrush
horrible
as captain
that
is the
I
sword
stay
master.
awake at night just thinking about it.
Pretty much.
But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all,
I'm scared.
it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, 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 arr. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, it's a really easy setup for the joke.
I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me!
It's Bunsman. Bunsman's back there. Oh no.
I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Hi, handsome store. How's it going?
Ha ha ha! Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're
Go
brave
open the
enough,
handsomest door.
touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, I got you, fam.
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts.
Oh, woo. Alright, we're gonna open the door. My God. We can tap, tickle, jab, prod, stroke, poke, feel, bother, or tease. Touch the cow. Do it now. I feel this murderous winged devil. Okay.
I don't believe it.
The Guybrush was a
You
twink this
are
whole
a
time.
brave man after all. You faced the beast I've
Clearly.
feared all these years.
That's
You
why
had
Governor
the
Marley
guts
liked
to
him.
do what I never could.
She's like, Twinkie Himbo,
Like
yes
such
please.
A coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks.
Oh, come on, Mr.
Meat Hook.
Mr. Meat Hook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a great tattoo.
You're great.
I can make it talk. Wanna see?
Boy, do I.
Maybe later.
Oh.
Anyway, you can swab my
Thank
decks
you for
anytime.
the follow, handsome is. Gosh.
Really?
Fur and whiskers.
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down.
Don't worry, we do get to see his tattoo talk later. Liquid Meat Hook.
Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Yeah.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
Freezing Guybrush. Freezing. Now he'll use this rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle to get back across the cable. Perfect. Wait, we didn't get a souvenir. So like Meat Hook
Wow,
later.
It works both ways. That's some chicken.
Guybrush. It goes both ways. Meat Hook takes up painting later, and he's actually pretty good at it. Let's see.
He didn't even offer the use of the restrooms, too.
No, right? Alright, well that's all 3 members of our crew and our ship. So I think we're good to sail. Like it's 4 a.m.
Hey, it's a good thing
No
you
worries.
showed up.
I'm
10
gonna
people
wrap
have
up
offered
soon.
to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here
In like a
waiting
minute.
for you. But I said, no way.
I believe you,
know
Stan.
a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty.
Yeah, you bet.
I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind.
See you,
I can't
handsomest.
give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Catch you later.
Have a good night,
Good luck,
handsomest.
yeah.
No
Enjoy.
refunds.
I'm out of here.
No refunds.
Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature.
Ooh.
My gift to you.
Literature.
Just remember where you got it. Stands!
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Hey, long time no see.
Oh, it is. I thought you double-crossed us. You did.
We all stand Stan.
Yes.
Your Aunt Tilly makes lousy carrot cake.
Oh, come on. Don't be bitter. I'm here to help, not just for the money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Sure. Glad you could make it, Carla. Oh, wait, no, yes, that's, yes.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
You never did know when to use that one.
No, we didn't.
So what's that waterlogged
didn't.
wreck doing out there? How are we going to get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
Perfect.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
So,
Where's our crew?
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
you're looking at him. I love how passive-aggressive that whole scene is. It's real good.
Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood,
You
the
got
Sea
it,
Monkey
nailed it.
is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their
It's really
voyage.
good. Oh, good night, Dragon.
First of
You're
all,
already gone.
I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all,
I really
teamwork.
need to cover the Monkey Island
First,
theme.
I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
Shouldn't that cannon be below deck?
I made a list.
Isn't there a gun deck for that?
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself.
I mean, he's
The
not
way I look at it,
wrong.
we got this great ship. Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while?
Did you know you can unlock a Guybrush
I
skin
could
with
use a
Force
little work
Unleashed?
on my
Fiora! I did
Come
not.
to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately.
Did you know that
I could
Guybrush
use
is
a
in a
rest.
painting in Uncharted
Then
4?
it's decided.
He's one of the 12 pirates that
Caribbean.
founded Libertalia in the Uncharted universe.
I'm doomed.
It's really funny. What? Yeah. There's there's one of the places you go to, it has like paintings of the 12 founding like pirates of Libertalia in Uncharted 4, and one of them is like slashed halfway through so you can never see his face, but it's really clearly Guybrush. Like Monkey Island 2 Guybrush specifically, because he's got like the blue coat. It's really good. Alright, well, we made it onto the ship. I think I'm gonna save here. Stream. Here we go. I hate being able to name
It warms
saves.
my cold and windy heart to see Guybrush honored in other games.
Same. Scum VM. God, that's so good. I know, right? It's really cute. Aww. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Oh, no worries. No, you have a great one, okay? I'm gonna head out for the night so I can get some food, spend a little time with Yeen, and then watch a movie with Zumi. But thank y'all so much for hanging out. Y'all been delightful. Really appreciate all of you. Oh gosh. Aww. It was good to have you here, Dragaroth. Heck. I'll be back tomorrow for some Silent Hill Origins, because we're done with the good. We're done with the good ones. And on to the bad Silent Hill ones. So that'll be fun. Heck. Oh, perfect. Aww. Let me see here. Metric is on and playing Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, that seems cool. Just check that there's not somebody with lower numbers. No, actually. We'll get Metric next time. I've got a treat for y'all. Let me just make sure that she's still streaming. I'm gonna wait for the ads, because Twitch is a jerk. Let me see here. Here's our raid message. So that should be fun. Alright. If you don't mind copy pasting that raid message and sending my love over that way. Ruby Riot is a fantastic speedrunner. She, they pronouns. And she is doing Shadow of the Colossus remaster speedrun attempts right now. I got to see her during the Frame Fatales event recently. And her runs are awesome. I do hope you enjoy. Looks like halfway through this run. Alright, well, let's go raid. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Thank you for the follow, Robin. Heck.